Yes.
Yeah,
Yes, it
everyone.
is.
all being on time. Learn it, Shuggy.
Right? I cannot believe you, Shuggy. It's a simple skill, man.
This is merely a skill diff.
It is. I don't.
It sounded pretty
really?
crazy. No, it
No, no.
sounded pretty
It's on
crazy.
you for not having a portable charger. It's on you for, and it's definitely on you for leaving a laptop in the classroom. That's on you, Jeff.
Oh, but like, that's totally understandable. What do you
No,
not understandable.
Why would you leave your laptop alone? He lives on the internet.
Not as much as I.
What are you on about, man? I'm more off the internet
How
than you
many
guys.
blocks do you have that are titled something D&D?
Huh?
Just
How
because
many
you don't touch grass doesn't mean other people don't.
Actually, I
Says from a non-grass toucher.
Yeah, I touch grass every day when I'm forced to walk my classes. We talked
I had
about
to
this.
go out so much today.
Wait, Sharon. Do you know a guy named Eric Rolkins?
Yes. I think we've had this conversation before.
Oh,
The guy
Where-
sounds like a
about how I
met
saw
him?
him. I saw him here.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, I totally okay.
Do you all know a guy by the name of Aviksian?
No. Do you know a guy by the name of Andrew? Wynn?
No, stop.
No,
No.
that was actually class. No, that he lived in my dorm last year.
Andrew lived
Very-
in the dorm.
Yeah, Aviksian.
Oh.
Very unfortunate name.
I don't know who the heck this guy is. Okay.
And
I mean,
well, yeah.
it actually sounds like a kind of a cool name. Eric Shun.
Uh-oh.
Like that could be like a NPC right there.
Why do I feel like this is a joke?
It is.
Yeah, Shiggy, are you blind?
Blind? I mean,
Yeah.
I see what I see, man. I see a robot in front of me.
Huh?
The thing Andrew sent.
Oh.
Okay, are you deaf? That's a bigger question.
I am not deaf. I hear you. Hello.
Dude, guy has like -8 wisdom. Jeez.
No, wait, let's say it slowly. Okay. Let me figure it out. 'Cause I don't
Erickson?
Derek?
Erickson.
Oh,
Eric Shun.
I'm proud of you, Sharon.
no, it was literally Kevin said it once and I got it. My fucking god.
rolled. I just got rolled.
No. This is a real person. This is a real person. This is an actual real person.
I legit
Ladies and gentlemen,
was like, this is a
RDM
great
right
name
here.
for an NPC.
Yeah, but you're fucking. You have like your wisdom's your dump stat. It's gotta be.
No, we all know that. My wisdom's 9.
Nah, it's less. You got like a 7 or a 6, man.
I think
That
he
was
just
a little
rolled low.
low.
I think he
That's-
just rolled low.
Yeah, I probably rolled low, and I have a bad modifier, so like, yeah.
It is what it is.
What the heck?
Nah,
Your character can't make a
Okay,
DC?
okay. Here's the thing. In my defense, I was talking about Eric Wilkins right before, and you say Eric. You don't say Iraq, right? So I was sounding out
I don't
different.
want
Right?
to. Don't say the word in the same
it's
sentence.
Eric Shun.
I don't want to think about it.
Why, Sharon? Think about it right now.
No, actually, I don't. I'll pass. I think
No, he's actually a really cool guy. I love him.
he was very friendly.
You love
yeah.
it. You love him.
Yeah, he's great.
You know, it'd be really funny if Andrew actually knew a guy by that.
Nah.
No, I do know
No,
a guy by that name.
Andrew
Text him
loves
right now.
Andrew loves erection.
Got him.
Dude, I don't even care. Man's a good man. He's great.
Hmm.
Andrew said I'd be gay for the homies. Gigabase.
Is it his homies though?
I don't know.
When he lived in my dorm was my homie.
I think it lived in
This
more than
is-
just your
This
dorm.
conversation actually has me dying inside right
Yeah, they
now.
live in my dorm. They're part of me now.
Okay, but with out of the way, we can actually start the session.
With that.
Yeah,
Oh,
amazing.
hi, dog.
Oh
How are
man,
you?
so many things happened last session. Okay, let's see where to start. No Darlena this week. So sad. Oh no. Woe is us. However, good thing she will be back next week
Judge
instead of
anything,
2
anything?
weeks. Huh? Do you not hear me? Oh! I forget. I'm pushed to talk now.
Ah, got them.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay. Let me change up the music. Nah, that's too happy.
We can't have happy things around here. I agree.
Okay, cool.
Well,
No,
I
this
should
is
have
way
taken a
too
long
peaceful.
rest for my benefits.
I need,
Or I
bruh.
can know my
It's
character.
been 2 weeks. I forgot on my tracks, man.
Actually, my character token is just lying to me. I'm at full health.
Okay, we will do the Holy Choir. Okay.
A choir that has like.
Yes.
Okay.
It's the one that shows up in the dreams. Okay, anyways. Last we left off, the group of adventurers that don't have yet a name, that was bad grammar, was dealing with the aftermath of a fight inside of a strange woman by the name of Jillet's home, who turned out, as well as some other of contacts that you actually met recently, namely Gelrit, turned out to be these lycanthropes, these were-tigers, who sprung an attack on you during dinner time, in which you were able to defend yourselves, eliminate them, and without much time to rest afterwards, was met by Garha coming in to see what is going on. You all convinced Garha that indeed these folks are of bad intent and that there's something else going on with them that you're not yet sure of. And Garha allows you all to make your leave in silence the following day. And during the night's rest, Frigg comes across some very, very, very stressful dreams. And to which she experienced another one just a few days later, prompting her to eventually take brief leave, making her way into the forest. The rest of you said your goodbyes to Sangali, made your way out of the toxic bogs, back onto the Ryogan path, and made your way into the town of Garikz, a Aarakocra-filled, pretty large town that seems to be very cheery and festive, and you're all informed that there is a competition, apparently, that's happening the following day, which is now the present day, and there's some chance to earn some monies and such. You all retreated to the Light Shadow Tavern after going, looking around and doing a little bit of shopping, and eventually settled in for the night's rest. And in the morning, with Frigg now having departed, you all make your way groggily downstairs, getting ready for the new day and for the competition, when Shell comes across a familiar face.
But I don't know who.
You do recognize this person.
You said that, but I
Yes.
don't know who it is.
Okay.
Just say it a random
Give me a
name.
moment.
The DM is consulting their notes.
DM's rolling for her name.
Notes.
Don't you
No,
remember?
I know the
Tell me
name.
what this-
Trust,
Notes,
I know
tell
the
me
name.
what.
Alright, so as you make your way down the stairs and you lock eyes with this large turtle figure, this female turtle, accompanied by two larger loxodons, they just glance at you. Taro, is that you? You see and hear the familiar gaze and voice of Quintus.
Okay. Yes. Wonderful. Thank you for finally telling me. I'm gonna pause for a second. Okay. And then I'm going to rub my eyes briefly. Okay. And then I'm gonna step forward and I'm gonna say, "Wait, Quintus, is that really you?"
I thought you. I thought I was the only one who. No, and you see her repeat kind of like the same motion as you, and just kind of rubs her eyes.
I thought the same thing. How did... Is there anyone else?
No, it's just me. How about you?
No,
It doesn't seem.
I thought I was the only one too. How have you been?
Uh, I I've been fine. It's been some long months. Just I haven't been by myself, thankfully. Oh, are these your friends?
Oh, yes, of course. I've met them somewhat recently. We've been traveling together. Should I... I'm assuming I'm a bit ahead of them. I'll introduce you really fast. And of course, you
Oh,
guys know.
yes.
This would be Axel, and this is Frigg, and is Nemo here? Yeah.
Well, there's no Frigg.
Frigg isn't here. Right, she's gone. This is Nemo, and the little one over there, Saul. There's one more, but they're not here with us. Who are these?
Oh, these two friends of mine. We have Messiah here and May. She just kind of points to. There's a larger, very very gruff-looking Loxodon man. His name is Messiah. He's just got thick black, like a thick black fur coat, just kind of over, and a very very large backpack. And you see that one of his tusks are completely broken off, but instead now replaced with a brass tusk.
Hi.
And you see next to him May, who a bit smaller, gender neutral Loxodon. They have a very nice belt just kind of around their waist, and you see attached to it a bunch of like various knives and just like it seems like carpenter's tools, and wearing just a dark brown harness.
All right.
Yes. I and she Quintus looks at everyone except for Shell. I'm Tara's younger sister. It's so nice to meet all of you, and especially I can't believe this. This is cause for occasion, don't you think?
Most certainly.
I whisper over to Nemo, do you know what's going on?
I reckon this is what we call a reunion.
Wait a moment. Did she just call you Taru?
I'll step back. Yes,
Your
I
name's...
thought
that was my name off in the tribe, but I felt it was appropriate when I thought everybody was dead. I was the last member, so I took on the tribe's name. Somewhat, yeah.
I
So
see.
you go by Shell now?
Either is fine.
Well,
Although, since you're alive, I may go back on that. Either way, we should well, what do you want to go out and do anything? Since, well, it's fantastic seeing you again. So, as you said, this is a cause for celebration. So, how shall we celebrate?
of course we have to catch up. It's maybe I mean I'm really fine with doing anything. What would your friends like to do? I've been living here for several weeks now. We might be able to show you around places if you're interested.
What do you guys say?
what time is it right now?
Just woke up.
I look up. What time is it?
You
I
just
look up.
okay. It's like the sun has just risen. It's early.
Oh, I woke up. I
Yeah.
was like, what? Well, I guess we can talk over. Like, we can. You can catch up over while we eat breakfast.
We haven't done that
Absolutely.
yet. That's a
Yeah.
good point.
They have a restaurant here in this tavern. Have you been here long?
How many days has it been? I look
Hey,
at my fingers and I'm
it's
like,
been one. It's been one day, Axel. We've only been here for a day,
that makes
so we
sense.
haven't gotten much of a chance to go around. It'd be wonderful if you could show us around town a bit.
Oh, of course. Breakfast first or a tour?
Well, we
Uh,
haven't eaten, so it'd probably be best
yeah,
to
breakfast,
grab
please.
breakfast first.
All right. Well, this way. I can take care of. I can take care of breakfast.
Okay.
Thank you.
I will follow.
Right. She just kind of signals to the Loxodons. One of them goes, I'll put her back. Yeah, I'll be right back. The two of them just kind of make their way up the stairs. One of them just kind of gives Quintus just kind of like a nod and a smile, and she starts leading you down the steps into past the gambling section. There's like a very neat rug that just kind of lines the center between the tables to the left and right, where there doesn't seem to be too many people. It's early morning, so the gambling scene is not really there yet, but you see in the back there's a lot of people heading in that direction. People starting to sit down. There are some waiters going around and serving food.
Okay. Yeah.
All right. Yeah, I think this is a good spot. And she starts sitting down into the chair. She got a very large shell, so it's a bit tough, but
Don't
eventually
we?
gets
We
it.
both do. Yes.
I assume we're all sitting down as well. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yee.
So Quintus was your name?
Yes, my name is Quintus.
What brings you to this city?
Oh,
I mean, you just moved in here a couple weeks ago. Yeah.
yeah. I mean, it's. I assume Taro here has been as well, or Shell. Sorry. I assume you've been on the move. It's been a few months, and it's quite ways away. As I was just on a searching for a place to go, and trying to figure some things out myself.
Where did you come from, if I may ask?
There's a forest up north. Um, I used to live in a tribe, just like Shell here. Um, we lived in the Ladonta Forest, if you're familiar with that.
Am I familiar with that?
Make an intelligence check.
Intelligence? Fuck.
Believe.
Woo!
Oh,
Hooray!
oh dear.
Whoa.
It has
Woo!
no recollection.
I'm afraid I haven't heard of it.
Oh, it's a thick forest up north. Around, I'm not very good with directions. I know I've been traveling south and west or something. I'm not very familiar with these terms. I've mostly been growing up just isolated and settled down. You know.
No.
Oh, well, yeah. I've just, as well as my friends who they'll be here shortly. We're on a bit of an investigative mission, and also trying to just find a place to be. It's been a long time. How about you, Shell?
Well, as for me, I ended up wandering around the forest for a while. I'm not entirely sure where I ended up, but I came across a nice little farmer's house out in the woods, and it's where I met Saul. And that was a couple weeks ago, I think.
Oh, you made it
So,
down here this fast in just a couple weeks.
it was let's see. Well, we made some pretty good time coming through the forest. It wasn't as hard as I was expecting. But yeah, we made it. What's drawn you to this particular city?
It's lively. It's large. It's. I've just been looking for a place where there's a lot of people. Maybe I can get more information. No.
Uh,
Information.
sorry.
What in particular are you looking for?
Oh, well, I don't know if we should be talking about this. You know what happened.
Of course.
Yeah, I was trying to. Just,
Fine, those are
I don't want to make this first conversation we have a while about something so heavy.
I would like to help in any way I can, and since it could be someone related to what I'm doing anyway.
Oh, you all actually, I have to ask. You're in a group. Is this just traveling companions, or um, what? I just want a better understanding of who are you all?
Well, for now, I guess we'd be considered traveling companions, adventurers maybe. We're also helping out the Ursa Majors right now, so we're part of that. I'm not entirely sure what we are.
So I'd like to say to Michelle's sister with a smile, we're friends.
Ah, fantastic. You all seem very lovely. Um, yeah, well, okay, back to what you were saying. I'm trying to gather leads on whatever caused it.
I think I may. Wait, what did you say, Shuggy? I didn't like one word in there.
She's trying to gather leads.
Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. Okay. Leads as in who did it, where they are, because, I mean, I have a pretty good idea of that, and my group is actually, well, that's kind of our job right now. It's, these, shifter folk.
Shifters?
Yeah.
You mean stripe shifters?
Something like that. There seems to be a group. Well, actually, they've, attacked a nearby, village as well, town, somewhat recently, and that's what's set my group off on the way. And the Ursa Majors are also looking for them, and we've actually found where they live. It's somewhat remote, off in the Perugia Canyon, and well, there's quite a lot of them. And it seems like there's something strange happening there. I'm not really sure what.
Strange things happening where?
With the shifters.
Oh, I'm actually,
Mhm.
I'm familiar with the stripe shifters. Perhaps we're talking about different groups. I mean, they sound slightly similar.
What is yours like?
Well, I just remember from when it happened. I was laying on the ground, and I was listening. I heard them just yell out orders, and the name Stripe Shifters was called. All I remember was seeing flames. My eyes were closed. I didn't know what happened.
Well, I mean, I caught a glimpse, while I was trying to make my escape. Unfortunately I wasn't able to hear that, but it's somewhat helpful. Have any of you guys heard of a group by that name?
Heard of what?
A group by the name of the Stripe Shifters. Well,
The
I feel I could...
Sharpshifters. I'm not sure.
Stripe!
My bad. I mean, no, but that does sound like a lot like the Tiger Shifters that we were
Indeed.
talking about. Maybe it's them.
I agree. I think we could very easily be talking about the same group. Especially because we've gotten into a couple altercations with them, and some of them transformed into tigers. And during their attack, they were also supposedly riding tigers, and there was apparently some sort of mage throwing fire. So all of it lines up somewhat neatly.
I see. Well, we haven't gotten too many leads, so perhaps you all are more informed than us. All I really have is just some... Well, we saw some of the dead of theirs, I think.
Mm-hmm.
But that's really all.
Maybe we shouldn't be talking about such a down subject.
Yeah, I
agree.
What was Shell like? What did he call him? Taro?
Yeah, Taro. What would you like to know about him?
What was he like back in his village, and how did he get so ripped?
Oh, you never told him?
You never asked.
Oh, sounds just like Taro. Oh, well. He just does a lot of... I remember he just really liked, in the morning, every morning, he would just have a routine and just make sure he stays strong, no matter the days that passed.
I see. So
He had a different line of work, though. It's just... We didn't have many people as strong as him, but strength was one of our... A lot of us were pretty strong, I would think.
It was indeed one of our strong suits.
That's funny.
I
got that joke.
As she's talking, I'm chowing down on some porridge.
Okay.
You haven't lost your sense of humor, Tara.
Tiny little chuckle, yeah. Okay, so I don't know what to say. It was just a different time back then. Not to focus too much on all of this, but sometimes I do quite often wish we could go back to how it was.
I wish so as well. It was just... There's so much going on right now. There's so many people, and it's really hard to understand what's going on with all of these humanoids nowadays. That's a term I hear often.
I believe you're correct. It's quite the big shift. It caught me by surprise at first a little bit. Even though it's only been a short while, I think I've grown somewhat accustomed to it, but still, being around so many people is surprising sometimes, especially in such a bustling city as this.
It's really a lot to take in. They use like a lot of strange terms as well, like economy and
I haven't heard that one yet.
oh, apparently it means money or a lot of money. I think that's what it means.
I see.
Flo looks very concerned, but says nothing.
Economy. All right.
Yeah, like they say, if you have a lot of money, you have a good economy.
Right. Is that how you use the word?
No.
God.
No.
Oh, sorry. Correct me if I'm wrong. I've only heard it that way.
Oh, still didn't say that in character. Sorry.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, I was asking in.
Okay.
Alright. Well, in character. So I was like, not exactly, but you are on the right track. It does have to do with, well, money. Well, I guess the simplest term I can think of is economy speaks of like a large group of people and their jobs and how much money they themselves make and then in turn spend.
That's a lot of words.
It's okay.
I think I
understand.
I think I understand it. So it's not just about a single person.
No, yes. But when we talk about economy, we're speaking a little bit more wide scale. Definitely.
Oh, I've
village.
heard this. Apparently, this town has a very nice economy.
Yes, people would say that. Think of it like for example, if a town has a lot of I don't know, stores and it attracts a lot of people to come and buy their wares. That means people are spending money in the town and there's jobs and people could work at the stores and they have money themselves because they're selling their wares, and that means a good economy, basically. Cash flow.
Oh, so
Money.
like popular and popular in the in lots of money sense. Like it brings people to get money.
Mm-hmm.
I see. So I'll remember using the word popular. I know that word more.
Popular. Perhaps it's popular is usually used
or
more.
like the kids say, epic.
I don't think the kids say that.
Have you heard that word,
Phil's
Taro?
just laughing.
Apparently, they like using the word lit as well.
Oh my god.
I don't think I ever heard anyone use those terms.
Wait. No, she might be onto something. I think I heard it while walking through the town earlier today.
Yeah,
You're joking, right?
And low key.
I'm not sure about that one.
Well, clearly you can see my disparity in age.
What does that mean?
Disparity means difference.
I feel like you're wrong.
These people have such strange, well, not necessarily customs, but culture with all these words that I've never really heard before. And
I don't know how to respond to fucking lit.
Oh well, sorry to bring the conversation down to such a straight. I've been observing a lot, and it's just been fascinating to see what more there was outside of the tribe that we grew up in.
it honestly surprises me. I mean, I always knew there was more out there, but I never expected it to be quite like this. Everything's really just fascinating. Either way, wonderful seeing you. Also, as you said, you're looking for information. Just make sure to keep yourself safe, no matter what.
Oh, are you heading out of town sometime soon?
Somewhat soon, I think.
Oh, how
Of course
long?
Of course I can stay behind if you want, but
Realistically, we should be here for about this many days. I hold up one finger.
Oh. Well, if there's anything you want to do while you're in town, there's apparently today it's the first day of the month. They're having a festival.
yes, we were planning
Am I
to.
alive?
Yep.
Yeah, you're
Yes, you're
alive.
alive.
Yes.
I'm on my phone. Sorry.
Yes, we were planning to go to this festival, see what it's like, and we also heard about a competition that we're planning to enter.
Oh yeah, I was planning to go see the competition as well.
I think a few of us were actually planning to even participate.
That's amazing. Mind if me and my friends watch it?
No, not at all. It'd be wonderful having you there.
I don't think I have what it takes to participate, but yeah, I heard it's a bit more up the alley for those who often go out and do things. You seem to be in very good shape.
Well, I'd hope so after all we've done, but how bad? What's the shape that they look like right now?
Strength wise.
Physically, like, just give me a basic idea. Do they look like strong? Do they look like they're healthy? You know.
Yeah, she seems to be actually pretty healthy. Decently strong, about as much as you remembered, though.
Okay. I would say. I mean, I'd still say you're in pretty good shape.
Oh, thank you. Anyways, I think probably should head out soon. I'm going to see what the others. They're taking a little bit of time. You want to meet somewhere, or really whatever you all are doing right now? If I'm not doing anything until the afternoon.
No, when's the thing? The competition.
Right. You heard it within the day. It's 2 hours before sundown is when it starts.
2 hours before sundown. Most of our day should be free. Until later, maybe a few hours before sundown when the competition starts. I think we were mostly planning to look around town and see if, yeah, I think that was about it. So we just got here. Take it easy until then, and see what that's like.
Should we meet you in front of the Coliseum?
That would work. When do you want to meet?
Maybe an hour before it starts.
Sounds good to me.
I whisper at Soul, what time is that?
I believe if I'm following the conversation correctly, 3 hours before sundown.
When's sundown?
Sunset. When the skies starts turning from daylight to nighttime.
How do we measure amount of time before sundown?
I tend to look at the sun. Sorry, the sun and where it's in the sky.
That doesn't seem very consistent.
When you look at it long enough and you use it to track time for long enough, it becomes second nature.
Oh, I always thought if you look at the sun long enough, you hurt your eyes.
Oh, that's true as well. Anyways, I'll leave you all to the rest of your breakfast. I'll see you then.
You then have a wonderful day.
You see her.
It was nice meeting you.
It was nice meeting you as well. So,
Indeed.
and Axel?
I wave.
Sorry, Miss. Forgot your name.
Sorry, I was still wondering what what on earth you were saying. But name's Nemu.
Oh, Nemu. Nice to meet you. Shakes her hand.
I shake the hand as well.
Waves with her large turtle arms, and then turns around and just very slowly lumbers away.
I'm guessing shaking of Nemu's arm just shook her entire frame.
Yeah.
Nemu's I'm just bouncing up and down.
Yeah.
I'm
Got
just
lifted
flying
from
in the air.
Yeah, she is very strong. Not as strong as Shell, of course, but strong.
Strong enough to lift Nemu with one arm. I lean over to Shell. Hey, she was your little sister, right? Shuggy?
I'm checking. Give me a second.
Dude, come on.
I forget the order.
Hey, yo.
You forget the order. He had 10 siblings.
This is why I tell you all to remind
Actually, Andrew was
yourself
17.
This is why I tell you all to refresh your backstory every few weeks.
Yeah.
My backstory is simple, and I know it very well.
Huh. Yeah, I know. Okay, anyway. Let's see.
Grandpa's having his Alzheimer's moment.
He's trying to figure it out.
Garikz is having his Alzheimer's moment. Yes, Axel, I believe you're correct.
Well, she looked. I don't want to be rude about her, but she looks quite old. So I'm wondering how old you are comparatively. If she's younger than you, then what does that make you?
Comparatively to her, a few years older, maybe 5 or so, I think.
How old are you?
Stopped counting around 120. So I'd have to
Say
say
what?
I'm probably close to 200 years old.
Nemu's jaw just drops.
What about
Well-
you, Axel?
Not that. Yeah.
How many
not-
fingers?
Probably. I don't have enough fingers for it. I don't think all of us combined have enough fingers for it.
Even with our feet
What?
or toes?
Oh wait, with her toes, then yeah.
Then you're
4 hands and then 4 fingers. So that's
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
if my calculations are correct, which I don't feel like they should be, you're saying you're roughly around 80.
Me?
Yes.
I said 4 hands, right?
Yes,
Well-
4
did.
hands, 4 fingers.
So okay? You're confusing me with the fingers and the hands. Hands I consider 5 fingers. Okay. Well, perhaps I'll just leave you to the math.
I
don't think we
can't.
can anymore.
I know I was okay. It was recently my birthday, but
Mhm.
all I know is that it's that many hands and that many fingers. Probably.
Run by me the fingers and the hands again.
Well, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, there's 5 fingers on a hand. Yeah,
Yes.
and then fingers are fingers.
Mhm.
So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 18, 19, 20, 21. Shit. Sorry, I think I miscounted. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So what's the number after 16?
17.
17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24.
Ah, there we go. Nice. So you're
Okay, out of character when you spend 5 minutes trying to figure out your own age.
That's pretty funny.
it's okay. Soul's very supportive.
I'm not. I would leave if I found this person. How? You said you were 29, Soul? If I remember correctly.
Well, yes, but do remember that I eat a little differently than a human.
What?
Well, think of it this way: 29 in fairy is closer to, well, maybe 22 in human.
Okay. I guess that makes sense.
Don't call me old.
Okay.
You're all a bunch of youngins.
Well, it's from you. It's, well, comparatively. But I am not almost 30, for the record. I know what that freaking implication has with the freaking humans,
I don't.
but I am still in the cusp of my life. And
I
so,
whisper over to Mimu, who I assume has has a lot of experience with people. What does being 30 mean? Oh. Sorry, Kenrick.
Oh man, rough stuff's happened over there.
Very rough. I don't know what being 30 means for people, I guess.
well, you start turning gray and dying. I think.
At 30.
That's what it looks like.
But you're so young.
So,
Oh,
like to
okay.
give a Shell a deadpan look.
She
Still
left.
in the prime
She's
of your
still young.
life for another 10, 20 years at the very least.
Should we head out? This conversation seems to have struck a nerve.
Okay.
All right,
So,
you all finished your quiz?
Yep.
All right, where to?
Soul has some ideas that she would like to share at the party. So,
okay.
for the competition, at least aerial wise, I was thinking maybe I could scout out the Colosseum before I formally compete. I'm sure that the locals have an advantage over me because they're more familiar with the skies here. So I was thinking maybe I could maybe spend the day not really doing anything taxing, but just scouting out the area with well, none of you guys can fly actually, but perhaps it just be me.
Burrow.
I don't think the townspeople would much like you burrowing through their streets.
I believe that's true now. Now that I think about it.
I was thinking of just walking over there, looking around. I'm sure it's open to the public.
Mm.
So should we all head there, or anyone planning to do anything separate?
I'm gonna head there.
For the day. I was just gonna take it easy, and maybe prepare a little bit before the tournament, so I'm best as I can be. Oh, and make sure, and sometime around the middle of the day, maybe a little later, make sure to eat well, so we're all in best shape we can be.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Yeah. Actually, if Soul and Nemo are planning to head to the Coliseum. I might just I might stay back at the what is it? Hotel? Tavern?
Tavern Hotel.
Which one? Tavern. I might just stay back at her room just in case Frigg shows up. Because she never said when she'll be back, right?
No, I don't think she did.
Yeah, I'll stay. I can stay behind in case she comes back and we don't know where each other are. Could be bad.
If I recall correctly, she wrote down
Yeah.
like she said the amount of time, like amount of hours
Yeah.
that actually will be. But then I'll say she wrote down I'll be back by tomorrow.
In 3 business days.
When is tomorrow?
It says tomorrow morning.
Okay, then. I don't know. Maybe I'll just look around.
So
if
tomorrow
some-
morning early at 6, like an hour before sunrise.
I guess I'll just walk around and look around. If Sol and Nemo are gonna look at the Colosseum, then. Because all information is good information.
All right. Okay, so so Sol, Nemu, wait, Shell, where are you going in?
I think I will go look at the Coliseum just to get an idea, and then after, I won't be there long. I'll just take a look around, and then I'll go just survey the town, see if I can find somewhere that'd be nice to eat at, maybe, for when the group wants lunch.
All right. Okay, so the three of you start making your way out of the Light Shadow Tavern and into the festive streets. That it's early morning. However, everyone's already getting ready for what seems to be a pretty big day. You see that there are a lot of flags just hung over between the different buildings across the street. So that it's kind of like, imagine like a pool. You know how they have flags kind of just like across the way. And
No.
Oh, like imagine there's like
Yeah.
a rope. Imagine there's like a rope tied from the building on the left of the street to the right of the street, and there's this bunch of flags just kind of like hanging underneath. You see that there are actually a lot less people flying around, and anyone that's actually going around seems to be carrying, like, pulling large carts across the streets itself. So the streets itself are much more crowded. You hear there is loud music that is currently playing closer and closer to the brass ring section of the town, which you see is currently being gleamed on by the sun as it rises. There's like a brassy nature to its structure that kind of just gives off a very brilliant and regal look as it just kind of overlooks the entire city. As you make your way through the crowds of the Spyrex market, eventually, actually, how do you find your direction to the Coliseum?
Sol.
Yes, so would fly up pretty high, get a bird's eye view of the town, and look for a coliseum.
All right, go make a perception check.
It's a Coliseum.
Yeah,
You missed the Coliseum.
No, it's
I
more
hope
like
not.
It's more like how long it takes you for you to find. Okay, I forgot to ask, what were the prepares from last night?
Oh shit!
Yeah.
Who knows?
I also did Dex, I think. Honestly, I don't remember. Actually, wait, I wasn't even there. My bad. But
Yeah,
I'm
you
pretty
choose
sure I
right now.
prepared Dex.
Okay,
I don't remember what I did last night.
you just come up with it right now.
Fucking whiz. Fuck it. Wisdom.
And I assume Shell is strength.
Yeah.
Man's pumping iron.
Okay,
Mhm.
cool. Alright, so 14. Okay, so probably takes you about 10 minutes, because actually maybe less than that. You're pretty fast. Alright, 5 minutes or so, and you find this extremely large coliseum made out of, like, a mixture of sandstone and dark red metal. Near the top, it is lined with seats of brass, and you see inside just a pit of grass and bits of water inside as well. there doesn't seem to be people inside at the moment, aside from maybe one or two people who are just kind of pulling some things around. You see there are a few air cockers that are kind of like near the top. They see you kind of come by, and they're just kind of making sure you don't come in too closely. But there's a lot of people around the outsides of the Coliseum.
Well, I'm gonna, what's it called? Poke Solaire, who I guess just been hanging out with me on my shoulder.
Yeah, Solaire pops out from behind your shoulder, just kind of glares at you.
Hey, sorry, little guy. You're sleeping, but I need something for a favor from you. Care to do a little scouting?
Gives a nod.
And I gesture him toward the Colosseum. Let's get a bird's eye view, quite literally.
Okay. Gotta make a stealth check for Solaire.
There. Give me a hot second. I'm gonna roll a d20 really quick. That's kind of.
You should have rolled better.
My bad. This is Solaire, actually.
Okay.
It's
so,
a bird.
Okay,
I don't know
so
how upset people are gonna be at
Solaire,
bird flying around.
Solaire
It's-
sees.
A 9.
Okay, 9. Alright, yeah. This is low either way. So Solaire sees just a carpet of green grass across the floor of the Coliseum. Just green grass. Like, literally.
Is Solaire
nothing
looking
else.
down?
Yeah, just looking down, just glancing around at the edges where the walls intersect with the seats and the field of grass, the circular grass in the center, and it's just flat field of grass.
Gotcha. And I call Solaire back.
Okay, Solaire returns.
Well, it seems like there's some sort of giant patch of grass in the Colosseum, probably for the tug of war that they're mentioning. But otherwise, nothing much. Perhaps they're yet to set up the real attractions.
Wait, are you back with the rest of them?
I assume that so I was with the party while Solaire was scouting.
Oh, okay. Alright, so you said that to the party. I see.
Well, I said that to Nimu and Shell, because I know
Yeah,
that.
I said that, so yeah.
Alright, I mean, I don't think there's that much we can say for the tug of war, but is there anything that you could know for the flying? Because knowing the course beforehand could definitely be helpful.
I mean, Soul's looking around. Does she see, like, what? I don't know. Hoops in the air? Anything like that sort of aerial, in a sense?
When Solaire was back there, Solaire saw nothing. It was completely empty. Just a field
Damn.
of grass.
Mm.
It's a circular disc of grass in the ground.
They
Yeah.
haven't put anything out yet.
Mm-hmm. No. Alright. Well, I guess Soul says, give me a moment. And she would like to just maybe do a couple laps in the air nearby, just to feel like, how stagnant is the air? Is there wind right now? Does it feel like later on it's gonna get, I don't know, the weather's gonna change?
Go ahead and make a nature check.
Ooh.
Okay. Seems like the weather. There's a tiny bit of wind, so that it feels actually really nice. Like the weather's really good today, but it's not. It seems like it's going to stay this way for the rest of the day.
Gotcha. So the wind is basically non-existent.
Yeah, it doesn't.
But just a little bit.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Alright. That's fine. And so would like to fly back down to the party. And she's like, well, there's not much to gain here, but it'll feel better scouting it out.
Yeah. Alright, so Well, unless you guys have anything you want to do, I want to go look around the town, see if I can't find somewhere that we can get a nice meal before the competition.
Sounds good.
I'll come along.
All right, cool.
Okay. In the meantime, Axel, where are you heading as you explore the town?
Wandering.
Just wandering in an aimless direction?
Actually, I'll head in the economic area.
Okay, which you are in.
Then I will just wander there and look around.
Okay. So,
Visit stores.
yeah. Go ahead and make a perception check.
Perception check
D6.
with a D6.
Oh, wow. Okay. With that very high roll, you happen by a lot of strangers that seem to just be chatting with each other and just kind of eavesdrop on some of their conversation. And you happen by a very curious phrase, dragon.
Oh no.
I'm thinking. Give me a second. Like, I'm thinking of what I should do in this situation because I'm pretty stupid. Fuck it. So I walk over to the guy who says dragon.
Okay. It's a young, dwarvish-looking fellow who looks up at you as you approach, but doesn't say anything. And then the two people that he's currently talking to, they just kind of look at you as well. And now all three of them are just kind of staring at you.
Did you say dragon? Sorry. I'm just asking about what you mean by dragon.
They just kind of give a pause, a slightly sternish look on their expression, when all of a sudden his face bursts into cheer and just jumps up, gazes into your eyes, and goes, You never heard about the dragon? The dragon that lives in this city?
No, I'm new here.
Oh ho! Well, apparently he is going to be hosting the competition today. Isn't that so exciting?
Do you mean an actual dragon or like a dragonborn?
Yeah, an actual dragon. Our benefactor of this city. He goes by the name of Aviksian. Very friendly fellow. Very, very friendly. Loves everyone.
In what way does he benefact?
Oh, he provides money for us, runs games, and just really cracks jokes. Amazing fellow. Just makes us all just wanna live life in amazing life. That's why this town is so cheery.
I guess, but isn't living under a dragon kind of scary?
Oh, absolutely not. It's fantastic.
Can you tell me more about what this dragon does? Like, how does he run the games, and what events are in the games?
How much do you want to know?
You choose when to stop.
Oh, okay. Well, we're kind of on a rush here, so I want you to make a persuasion check.
Okay. Persuasion.
Okay, I think okay. He just kind of looks at the other people. Oh, we can do that later, right? Yeah. Just it's okay. We have several hours. All right. So Aviksian is it's not like crazy old, but definitely older than all of us here. A brass dragon, so like made out of smooth scales and stuff. Very friendly fellow. I just have to keep saying that. Very friendly fellow. And yeah, he's been a bit sad these last few weeks. Yeah, apparently his mate died. Some
Oh, that's
kind of
very
event.
unfortunate.
Very, very unfortunate. Yeah, kind of put us all on nerves. Yeah, just we don't really know what happened. He doesn't really want to talk about it, but I just must be rough for him, you know. Like I heard they had a dragon, like what's the term, wormling, like a child, but dragons. It's still an egg, but it must be rough, you know. If once the egg hatches, man's got to raise by himself.
Yeah, that must be very difficult.
Yeah. But yeah, so recently actually had a very successful business transaction go through, and he just seems really happy for the first time in a while, and I guess that's why he wants this competition today, eh?
Oh, that seems great for him.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah. Any more questions?
No, sorry. If I'm keeping you, then please go on ahead.
Yeah, but you seem kind of spacey, man.
Yeah, I get that a lot.
All right.
I guess I'm a since I'm new here, I'm a little anxious about the city being ruled by a dragon, despite how kind you say he is. It's worrisome nonetheless.
I guess you're just traveling by yourself.
I separated from the group I was traveling with, so I'm just I'm around here on my own.
Well, here I have one thing to say for you before I head out. There's competition today, and if you're looking for some fun, Garikz, better head to the camp competition. Probably gonna be a bunch of amazing and epic performances and competitors. It's gonna be a blast.
I'm sure it is.
All right, well, we'll be on our way.
Wait, where can I ask
yeah.
more questions about the games?
Oh, questions about the game. Apparently, Aviksian's keeping things a little bit secret, but maybe you can ask them. Some of the people running. There's a few guards until actual opening time. Yeah. Apparently, he has a very strange nature where he says some things and he just completely changes it up. So best not trust. It's perfectly what anyone says.
I see. I'll keep that in mind.
Anyways, if you ever see him, tell him that Doric sent you, and tell him that Doric really, really loves his songs.
Wait, the guard or the dragon?
The dragon.
He says he loves dragon songs. Yeah, I'll sure to mention you when if I ever do meet him.
Amazing. Okay. Have a good day, sir.
You too.
And he just kind of lumbers off.
I go back to looking at stores.
All right. Are you actually planning to shop, or are you just glancing around?
I'm looking around to see if there's anything important or like anything good to buy.
Okay, so you do notice that overall this place seems to definitely be less in the armoring kind of economy, less so weapons. There's really only one weapon store, an armor store, which is the one right outside of the Light Shadow Tavern. But otherwise, there's a lot of transportation selling, and yeah, there's some leatherworking places as well. But yeah, those two are the main forces of commerce in this town.
Oh. So there's a blacksmith. Wait a second. Blacksmith. I can't spell blacksmith. And a leather worker in town. Okay. I guess I'll head towards the Coliseum, see if they're still there. The group, that is.
Alright. I'd say roughly the amount of time spent is the same. So, Axel, Nemu, and Shell, while you're having... Wait, no, sorry. Sol, Nemu, and Shell. As you're having your conversation, planning on what to do next, you see Axel make his way over in your direction.
Hey, did you guys find anything interesting about the games?
No, unfortunately. It seems like they've yet to set anything up.
Theoretically, the guards should know what the games are because they're the ones that are setting it up. Probably.
I mean, it would definitely not hurt to ask.
Yeah.
Do you know anything else about the games in general?
About the games, not really. But apparently, the town's benefactor is a brass dragon.
Ooh, adult?
And,
I'm sorry, what? A dragon?
yeah, he lives like it's a dragon that lives maybe under the town, the city. I don't know how he lives here, but he lives here, and he benefacts the city. If that's a
Axel, you said a dragon, right? Or are my ears lying to me? Because you couldn't have said that, right?
I'm pretty sure it's a dragon.
Well, if my studies, I do recall that brass dragons are on the friendlier side. And
Are they?
generally, yes. They have the nice tail. So I like to make a triangle shape with their hands. The tail, the wings. No?
I don't know. I've never met a dragon.
Oh, well. I did come across a few, well, they were not any, well, high quality sketches, but sketches nonetheless. Though, well, just I cannot pretend like I'm an expert on the subject, but I do know that brass dragons are friendly. Like, they're generally friendly. Why wouldn't we be a benefactor of the city? I'm not too sure. But dragons have hoards, they have treasure. Generally, they guard it quite fiercely, but, if this dragon decides to share with the city, well, that is on them.
Well, should we go ask the guards about the games then?
I mean, if y'all got nothing else to do.
Indeed.
I can't think of anything. So we go? Yeah?
Alright.
let's-
Yeah, okay. So you head to the edge of the Colosseum. From the ground, the Colosseum is a massive structure. Probably over, like, 200 feet tall. Maybe even 300 feet. Not quite as big as the Colosseum in Rome, but it is pretty large, and now that you're actually closer up, so you can actually see its intricate designs in between the sandstone and what seems to be red brick that has been painted several times so that it's just clean red. And it even gives off a nice shine, even though probably shouldn't, because it's brick. Yeah, you notice a lot of things around here is very shiny, and now that Axel has mentioned brass dragon, you start to realize a lot of the people's clothing here is brass colored, and the armor they sold here is brass armor. There's a lot of brass just in the city. You get closer and closer, and you see there are two guards that are just currently posted by this very, very large archway. And there doesn't seem to be anyone gathering around the front, but there are people probably about 150 or so feet away, kind of like in a ring, just waiting around, creating a clearing, but just kind of enjoying the view of the Colosseum. Some of them are just sitting on some benches, talking with each other, just having a fun time. And you hear from this area, there's a lot of very, very nice, warm, festive music that's just playing through. The two guards that are posted by the large archway, they both have very, very long pikes, and they're wearing an amazing set of brass armor from head to toe, with the full like knight's kind of helmet with the slits inside.
So would not exactly want to go closer, but she would like to look a little, like, intently. Is it brass the material, or is it scale?
It's brass material, so like just brass metal.
Okay, so she didn't see any, like, brass scales, yeah?
No scales anywhere. Well, actually,
Okay.
you probably pass by some people with scale mail armor, but not too many. I mean, commoners don't wear armor.
Hmm. Interesting. I do believe. But so would like to point out to the party. You notice how much brass is around here?
Yeah.
I guess.
I'll let you mention it.
I think Axel, the rumor that you heard that there is a brass dragon benefactor is looking more and more, well, like reality.
Do brass dragons collect brass?
Thematic.
What?
I think they would more just be doing this to honor their protector or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds expensive.
Well, dragons are creatures of riches.
Do I see any guards? I feel like being impulsive.
Yeah, you do see there are the guards that Soul saw.
No.
Mm-hmm.
I like jog over. Excuse me.
Okay, as you approach, one of them just kind of stares at you, starts to tilt the pike down a little bit. Hey, the place is not opened yet.
I just had questions about it.
All right, what questions do you have?
May I know what games there are?
Are you planning to participate in the games?
Me personally, no.
I see. Well, yeah, I'm not exactly quite sure. I know a little bit, but it might be misleading. I don't. I think it's better if you're surprised as a viewer.
What?
I think it's
Huh?
better if you're surprised as a viewer.
Well, I more want to know if the games are interesting enough for me to come watch.
Oh, I see. Make a persuasion check.
Shit!
Bam!
Damn.
Yeah, part of the fun of these games is just not knowing what they are, but coming to enjoy them anyways, and then realizing that you'll have a great time. Because anything that Aviksian plans is just always amazing.
I guess I'll have to take your word on it.
Of course.
Thank you for your time, I guess. I walk back to the group. There was that he didn't tell me.
No, it's alright. Thank you for asking.
Well, I guess we just gotta wait now.
Yep.
Hmm.
Oh.
What time is it?
Fine.
What time is it?
Getting close to noon. So,
Lunch. Brunch.
Yeah,
So wait,
let's go get
we get-
something nice to eat, and then
Should we go
I
on?
guess just wait around and then meet back up with my sister.
You think it's a good time to go on a supply run or something? We plan to go out soon after this, right?
Well, we're gonna wait for Frigg at the very least. So.
Of course, but you know, just like getting it beforehand.
I think Frigg would appreciate us taking initiative on that, maybe.
Okay.
Probably.
Keep in mind, if we do win big, we may have a little more, well, coins to supply with. Maybe we should put it off for tomorrow and then
And if-
possibly look into, well, the magic items you're looking for.
I mean, I don't
Make
think
a
it
fair
hurts to
point.
spend. I don't think it hurts to spend coin if we're if we don't win on the off chance or on the on chance that we don't win. Maybe we should just make sure we buy at least some. There's also the issue of whether it's still in stock after the games.
I don't think it'll be out of stock, but okay. I don't see a problem with it. We have some free time anyway. What do we even need?
Rope?
Rope. Don't we already have rope?
I
You
don't
threw
know.
away your
Out of
rope
character,
because
how
it
are
was
we on
very heavy.
rations?
I mean, we don't need
Oh,
rations.
Yeah, I mean, you can eat here, but then I
Yeah, we don't
I
need
think
No,
Shell
but
rations.
had
when
a
we
few
travel,
on
you
him.
know? Yeah, that's
have,
what
I
I
have
was
a couple
curious
days
about,
worth
because
of
I don't
ration.
remember.
I also have some rope, and I think Frigg has some rope too.
Frick threw away
Frick
her
threw
rope.
away her rope because it's too heavy.
Damn it, Frigg.
It's 50 feet.
Guys, your
Alright.
50 feet do be kind of long.
So, can we move well with if we buy more supplies?
I don't think I can carry too much more. What about you?
I can't carry any more. How about you, Sol and Minu?
Well, this might be, well, dishonest. But now that I think of it, I could just have Solea, well, find a good spot inside the Colosseum and just, well, permanently observe it until the start of the games.
What?
Hmm.
I mean, if you really want to.
I'm not sure how I feel about that, though.
I mean,
It seems
personally, I trust Solaire with that responsibility.
But it's not just that. It seems like it's the fact that they're trying to keep this all hush hush is very important to the spirit of the games, and I do care about winning, but not through something that is perceived to be dishonest.
That makes sense. If you see it that way, then no, then you probably shouldn't.
I agree. Yeah, let's just I'm down to just get something to eat
Okay.
or do shopping, whatever you guys would like.
I don't think we need to really shop that much. I think we should just get food.
Do we know any places to eat?
Yeah, I mean, you pass by a lot of places. If you guys want to eat, then we'll just save time and just say you all have a nice meal. Unless
Yeah.
you want to
No,
have some discussion. But I
ridiculously have a
mean, you're all kind
conversation
of having a
about this.
conversation right now too.
I think we should just get something to eat and then, I don't know, find something to do until we meet up with my sister and the games begin.
Yeah.
Okay. So, all of you, no problem. Eventually find just a nice restaurant here, serving some. I don't know. Are you looking for like an expensive range or cheap range?
Mediocre.
A mediocre. Okay. So you all can subtract. Oh, just one person here can subtract off 2 gold.
Yeah.
I can do that.
Wait,
How
you'll
much
do that?
gold do we have
Wait. That's a
left?
lot, actually. No, subtract 1 gold. It's just just subtract 1 gold. For the
Never mind. I'll still subtract it, but
Yeah.
one gold.
It's
Got it.
just 1 gold. And yeah, you have
just one gold.
filleted cockatrice.
Ooh.
Filleted
Fancy,
cock?
fancy. Yeah. Okay. Anyways, if there's anything specific you all want to do, then we can take care of that now. If not, we can go skip up towards the time where you meet up with Quintus.
Sure, I think that sounds good.
Maybe I'll go to the. Is there a local library, like a small library?
Okay, so you have to split up and then actually like meet up and find everyone. So that might take a bit more time.
How much is more time?
Yeah, we'll go ahead and make just a. Are you just gonna walk around and look for one, or is there another method?
Ask one person and then go that
Okay,
direction.
make a charisma check.
Ooh.
Okay, now make a perception check.
Ooh. D4.
Okay, yeah. Okay, you do find a library after maybe half an hour. However, it's closed. They all seem to.
No!
It seems to be closed for the day.
It's probably because of the games.
Yeah.
Unfortunate. I wanted to try to learn arithmetic.
You see, there's you notice actually with your good perception as you're just walking by, a lot of the places that are not like for recreation or for like restaurants or shops, those things are still open, but like all the like government style buildings like temples or libraries or guild halls, those things are all closed.
I'll ask the person walking by, excuse me, why is the library closed today?
The library is closed because of the competition today. Yeah.
From the looks of it, a lot of these different buildings are closed today.
Yeah, I think they're trying to maximize attendance.
I mean,
It's usually how it is. Usually how it is during these games. They just close them off so that people can take off from work and rest easy and can enjoy some fun.
isn't that bad for their business?
Oh no, don't worry about the business. Aviksian takes care of it all.
Oh, they pay them to not work?
Yeah, of course.
This place sounds amazing.
No, absolutely. This city is best I've seen.
Well, thank you.
Mhm. Okay.
So just, as she walks away, I was like, what a strange town.
Yep.
And I guess I walk back to the group,
All right.
hopefully remembering where they were.
Okay, so eventually you all meet up, and you're heading toward the Coliseum now?
Yep.
Alright, it's roughly around 3 o'clock-ish, 3 hours before sundown. And you recognize a familiar Loxodon.
Which one? There are two.
Messiah. He sees
Okay.
you all approach. Hey there, friends.
Howdy.
Yeah, so you all say you're planning to compete, right?
Not all of us, but some of us, yes.
Well, apparently there's just a new decree. Apparently it's teams that is going to be competing. We just received notice of this, like within the last hour. It's quite sudden.
I mean, we were somewhat expecting something to change last minute. Well, does that change our plans, guys?
What's the limit to this team?
Sorry, say that again.
What's the team limit?
Not sure the details on that.
Well, I mean, I would assume maybe. Well, they're planning to have a tug of war, so I'd say at the very least 3.
Well, good luck, Soul. Good luck, Shell. Good luck, Axel.
I wasn't
I mean,
really.
but what if it's teams of 5?
Well, I guess we're screwed.
I look over at the Loxodons. Hey, if it's above the.
It's 9.
If it's above the this number, I hold 4 fingers up. It's above this. Would you be willing to participate so we can enter?
I wasn't planning to enter, but I'm pretty sure that a lot of people are entering without teams, and you can always find one to pair with you then, right?
Oh, that's perfect then. Okay, thank you. That's team. Okay.
Now, you all seem very capable. I mean, I don't see a reason why not to join.
I like I put my hand to like I'm like saying no with my hand to my neck, like no, I'm not capable.
At this point in time, you actually see Quintus starting to approach, along with May, and Quintus looks. The other locks it on, and Quintus looks over at you. Oh, you all are arrived. Yeah. So I was just asking them to see how much the cost was to enter. 10 gold per person. I'm happy to pay for you all to enter.
I think we can probably cover that ourselves.
No, I insist. I can take care of you. So it's only if you all participate, that's 40 gold. I can take care of you.
Are you sure?
I don't think you understand, Taro. There's nothing worth out there. Even gold, nothing worth out there as much as knowing that you're alive. And,
Oh god, that's so cringe.
Aww.
and I just want to, I don't know, I feel really happy today.
I see. Thank you. Thank you very much for covering that cost. I'll hopefully, if we do end up winning, I'll make sure to pay you back.
Oh, seriously, don't think about money like this. Money's just a thing to allow us to do other things, you know? We don't need money to actually just, I don't know what I'm saying. I'm probably just, I went for a beer just a few hours ago. I'm kind of woozy right now.
I too love it when a single beer makes a giant 300-pound turtle losing.
Well, a beer might mean multiple beers.
I guess.
Alrighty. Well, what do you say, guys? Let's...
Thank you for your
Yeah.
generosity.
Yeah,
Well,
she just kind of
I guess we
pulls
will.
in her pocket and just hands 40 gold to you all. Here, just give it to the front. Look for the sign that says competitors.
All right.
Alright.
Thank you.
Well, that's I think we.
Yeah, we head over.
Of course.
You start to, as you arrive, you notice there's quite a line of people. You just start counting bits and bits. There seems to be roughly 50 to 60 people that you're counting, but you start to see a few more people come into the competitor line. Yeah, there's a lot of families as well that are just kind of standing around, just watching it as maybe one of their own is currently in the line, making their way inside. You do see a much, much longer line, and as you rotate yourself around the Coliseum, you start to see the crowds are immense. There's at least like 1,000, 2,000 maybe, just people of all kinds of lineage. There's a lot shorter Malays. There are a lot of Aarakocras. You swear you even see a deer person. Yeah, there's just all kinds of people, and they're just cramming their way into the stadium through a much larger gate. There's a lot of these brass armored soldiers that is just around, making sure that the people going in are completely free of any dangerous items and such.
My walking stick.
No, those are the people going, like the
Yeah,
the
I know.
watchers. Yeah.
Okay. Well, yeah, I think we'll just be in line for the time being.
Okay. People start admitting you in one by one, and you just start to hear fanfare playing from higher up in the Coliseum. And I think we will go ahead and take a break before getting started with the games.
Yay!
Oh my god, thank god, my nose is bleeding right now.
Oh my god!
Extremely unfortunate.
Hypothetically speaking, how long do you think the session is gonna be?
3 more hours,
I
realistically?
mean, roughly 4 hours for our sessions, up to 4. I mean, I say roughly 4.5, right? But then it could be shorter, it could be longer.
Okay.
Guys,
Aaron?
I'm scared of the possibility of
Did
fighting
you
the
not,
dragon.
dude? Wait. Why do you even need it? Do you have something to turn in? I have no idea.
Don't worry about it.
So you
Bruh!
didn't.
You know, this morning when we were in call and I was talking about,
Yeah.
Yeah, that was not done.
You weren't doing very much during that time.
I was doing that. I was pirating books. Wait, actually, I shouldn't. Well, no, I was not pirating anything, actually. For legal reasons.
Did you just say pirating guns?
No, I was pirating nothing, actually. I was
Okay.
just looking for textbooks, yes, that I'm certainly gonna buy.
No one cares about pirating textbooks.
Yeah, and then.
Well, if there is people who care, I certainly am not doing it.
But also, Sharon, you were up for like hours and hours after that.
We don't talk about those hours.
I'm pretty sure you were up for longer than me.
I don't have to go to class, but
Okay. You had class at 12.
yes. I did sleep,
I know.
just not very long.
Okay. And then what happened later?
All my classes are in the afternoon.
Oh, I see. You just crammed them all in a little afternoon.
Yeah.
corner.
I literally made it so that it's based off of my sleep
I know.
schedule. So I should have pushed it even further back at this point.
God, I think you need to have something keeping you at somewhat normal time.
Yeah, that's the only thing at this point keeping me normal.
God. Sleep schedule go crazy.
Axel is unbearably stupid.
What'd you say?
Axel is unbearably stupid.
I know. I could tell.
Help me. Someone teach him how to count.
Bump your intelligence. I believe in you.
No, that's a lot of work.
Why can't Axel just stay unbelievably stupid because it's funny?
Because it's painful for me.
Okay, you don't have to not know how to count.
It's already canon.
I know. You have your hands.
I don't have enough fingers.
Get more.
Alright, I'm back.
you.
What were we talking about? I heard hands. Why were we talking about hands?
Axel being unbelievably stupid.
Oh, does he not have enough hands or something?
Yeah.
Yes.
Dude, honestly, just buy like prosthetic arms and then Axel can use those.
So
Wait.
expensive.
We should get him an abacus.
Perhaps.
Oh my god, we should.
That's a
Think
really
of the
good idea.
think of the comedy.
Do
Like,
you think
as you're
Axel can
counting,
learn how to use an abacus?
I'm sure we'll be able to teach
think
you
about
that.
it. And while you're counting, you just like whip out the abacus and just start counting like that. Think of
You're
the
like,
funny.
count on your fingers.
Think
1,
of the
2, 3,
bit.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wait. Whips out abacus. 11, 12, 13.
Yeah, dude, think of the bit. The bit. This is going to. If we manage to get an abacus, this is going to be the best bit for the entire campaign.
I hate it so
I
much.
will get one. I will get one of the highest quality, dude.
I will assist you in getting the best abacus.
The little slidey bits will be nothing but the finest diamonds and rubies.
So expensive.
Dude, imagine we just like find a giant's den with like an abacus like that. Like it's just like the knobs are just
Magic
like
abacus,
diamonds.
it tells you what numbers.
Exactly. It's just like it's like one of those like children's like those like preschool toys where like you press something like it counts out loud.
Yeah.
Like you just move one to the right, 1, And then you like just continue. Oh my god.
All right, is everyone back?
Yes. Alright, well, actually, wait. Is Sharon back?
I'm back. Yeah.
Okay.
All right, let's get started.
Mhm.
Okay, so as all of you start making your way into the large coliseum that is before you, there's a lot of brass pillars that is just supporting the ring outside that kind of encases the coliseum, and you start to see there are a few stairs that are just kind of off ways away, and you see just huge amounts of creatures just start making their way up the stairs and into the seats that fill the entirety of the Colosseum. And you just make an estimate, and there's probably just a bit under 10,000 people who are currently gathered inside this entire Colosseum. However, you're not going upstairs. Instead, you are making your way one by one into the center grass field, in which there is still nothing. Nothing the grass field is all. And one of the brass guards just orders you all, stand in a single file line, off to the side here, right next to that wall. Don't come any closer to the field.
Will do.
People start
Yeah.
lining up that way. Just looking around, gauging the other competitors, who seem to be,
Yeah,
Pretty-
team sizes.
pretty fairly strong. Maybe not as much as you. Some of them looks quite
Uh-huh.
intimidating, larger. But some of them looks like they're just here to have some fun. Some of them do look like they have just like an intensity in their eyes, as if they are excited to actually win and compete here. At a certain point in time, you notice that the people have started to settle down, sit down, and all is quiet for a moment before you hear a loud bell, just a bell gong. As you look up to see this massive torch that is a brass torch, probably like half the size of the Statue of Liberty, that is mounted on a huge podium and is kind of pressed against to one of the walls of the Colosseum. And you see there are several stands and platforms that are just kind of leveled behind it. There's no one sitting in those areas, just massive flat platforms. And behind it, you see there is a gong, in which there's a man standing there who just has hit it really, really loudly. And everyone goes quiet for a moment. You hear quaking as from beneath you, platform that you're standing on, and you see the other competitors right next to you. No one's making their way in anymore. It starts to rise and rise up about 30 feet into the air, so that you have a better gander onto the grass field below you. And you just feel the light air blowing through. There seems to be just your current position right now. It's a lot different from anything that you have ever experienced. You're in the middle of a coliseum with probably 10,000 eyes just gazing on you, watching probably your every move.
Mm-hmm. Neat.
Oh, I don't like this music. This scares me.
Shuki, quick question.
Yes,
Do we know how big the teams are yet?
no one told you.
Pain.
How big do the other teams look?
What do you mean, how did they look?
How big do the other teams look, if I can figure that out? Do I see
Okay.
any other teams?
Go ahead and make an intelligence check.
Oh, it's a 2. I
Okay.
don't have
They're
advantage.
kind of just scanning
Yeah.
all over the place, kind of like, I mean, some of them are talking to each other. There's like some pairs, some trios, some singles. Not exactly quite sure.
Okay. Cool.
Alright. Well, as you just wait to see what happens next, you all start to hear the sound of wings beating.
Of what?
Wings.
Wings.
Okay.
You glance to see where they're coming from, and you see the attention of everyone has shifted. As alongside the mountain, where the brass ring section of this town is, the massive set of multi-layered rings made of brass and grass, nestled inside of a large cave, you see there's this enormous, quite far away and still looks very enormous, this brass reddish figure starts making its way out, floating in your direction from inside of the cave. It flies overhead, makes two circles. It just kind of looks down at everyone here on the entire field. You hear people starting to cheer. And you all glance up to see this massive brass dragon with enormous wings that kind of like imagine like a kite almost, where the arms are kind of like imagine a T pose, right? Where the center stick of the T is the tail, the body and the tail, and the arms are just kind of hung to the side as it's like a big triangle. The wings are like attached from the tail all the way to the arms. It's not like a traditional dragon that you hear about or see pictures of in various books. As it circles around, you see that the sunlight that's just kind of shining through from a side angle as the sun is getting near to set, just kind of enhances the color of these massive brass wings, which not only is brass in color, but has a tinge of red to it as well. Reddish brass. And you see along the neck and up to the face, the head of this brass dragon. It's a very, very long snout with what seems to be a huge brass plate, a circular plate with several spikes that just protrude out from the side and from the front of the head as these red, beady eyes, glowing ever so slightly, it's just scanning the entire area below before it lets out a massive bellowing, just a roar that emanates and just pierces through your chest as it then settles down and lands with a onto the platform right behind the brass cup. And as it lands, instantly the cheering fades. The dust settles, and you see the brass dragon rears back and releases a beam of red-hot flames right to the cup. Just a singular beam lights up the cup, and you hear him yell out to everyone, "Let the games begin!" You see as the ground in front of you, the grass field, the circular grass field with nothing on it, starts to change in some way, as if there was something there that you did not know was there, and it was just an illusion, as the terrain begins to warp and uncover what is actually underneath. You see a long track with two walls along the track, as well as a pool of water in the center. You also see another section, two large stone towers, staircases wrapping both sides of it, and there seems to be a rope hung between the two towers, and a pool of water beneath the towers. You also see there is a massive stone, wide, squarish podium that is just kind of off to the side and very elevated, as if it's meant to capture the center of attention of all the people's gazes. Kind of like a speaker's podium, almost. That is what you all see.
Alrighty.
Is this the tug of war?
Oh my god, it's the brush dragon wings. Still squeals under her breath. She loves things. It's so great.
You
So
see a
aerodynamic.
very, very aerodynamic. You see, Aviksian is just kind of staring amongst the various audience members, and just looking at you all who are currently across from the entire Coliseum on your own stone pedestal, just looking at the various competitors. Not saying a word yet.
Wait, is there instructions for this?
You see the people around you seem a bit confused as well. They're just kind of like, just looking at each other. It's just silence for a moment.
I start yelling out, "Are we supposed to be doing something?"
Okay, well.
Michelle will take a half step away from Axel.
Alright, you just yell that out very, very loudly, and people just turn to face you. A lot of the other competitors turn to face you. Aviksian turns to face you.
I pretend I'm not associated with Axel.
Indeed. I'm just gauging the latest competitors for today. Well, I have some games prepared for you all, but it seems that quite a lot of you. What should we do? What should we do? Any ideas? You,
Are
the
you-
one that yelled out. What's your name?
Oh
Breathful.
my god.
Answer me.
I
What's
did.
your name?
Yeah,
Kendrick was talking over him.
and Kendrick
I'm
was
so
talking.
sorry. I'm so sorry.
Oh, you said Axel? Okay.
If I choose a game, am I the one that's participating, or is it one of my friends?
What is your name?
Axolotl Everton.
Amazing. Well, Axel, you will be participating in all of the games if you so wish. However, you don't have to. You only have to play in a team.
Oh, great.
Well, how many people should we do per team? What say you all?
4.
4? What else? What else?
You hear a person yell,
3! 4!
you hear some people yell out other numbers. You hear just one person say, how about 7? And you hear a bunch of
I have an idea. I cast thaumaturgy on myself, and I scream 4.
Go ahead and make an intimidation check.
Why does that have to be intimidation? I'm just being loud.
Just make an intimidation check.
Wait, I forgot a spell. Yeah, Oh my god.
Aviksian looks back at you after just glancing at everyone.
Alright, 4 it is!
Woo!
We're back. 4 teams of 4. I'll give you all 2 minutes to decide your team, and then I'll explain the games. In the meantime, audience members, who here is prepared to have some fun?
And you just hear just cheering, very, very loud cheering. Alright, in the meantime, what are you all doing?
Well,
Wait,
I
what?
guess the 4
I'm
of us.
casting
But
guidance on Phil.
Yeah, the 4 of us.
You have
Yeah,
2 minutes to
four of us.
discuss anything you want.
Okay,
Axel, what has gotten into you?
I don't know.
I
Well-
thought you didn't want to participate.
Well, he said I don't have to participate.
Well, on a team of 4, well, I'm guessing each one of us is gonna...
I just have to participate in the team ones, yeah?
Well, let me look at the field. There's, the pool of water, the stone podium, stuff like that. I recall they're saying there's a flight one, which I think is automatically default to me. But so she's kind of muttering to herself.
There's
Wait a
like a-
minute.
Mhm.
What if the party of 4 doesn't have a flyer? or someone who can swim. Surely there has to be like a way that it's weighted, or
Does that pool of water seem like it's actually used for swimming or just catching people that fall off the tightrope?
Go ahead and make an investigation check.
Why is there a +2? Oh, that should not be on. Okay.
It seems like that's where people fall into if you get tugged and you fall into.
Saul, I'm pretty sure that pool of water is just for people who end up falling off the tightrope.
okay, all right. So it's like rapidly trying to think. Given an awfully little.
Okay. So
there's this track thing, that stone podium thing. I don't know what that's gonna be used for, and the tightrope. Obviously, Nemu's doing the tightrope.
What?
Yep.
It's not a tightrope. It's a rope that's just currently dangling there. But from what you gather, it's probably the tug of war.
Oh, I
Oh,
thought you said,
never
it was like
mind.
between two pillars. Oh, I see. I misunderstood. I thought it was like strung in between and you walk across two big pillars, but I understand
Rochelle,
now.
that's your job.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Well, we'll see. The more, we might have to participate that way.
Everyone!
His voice breaks out across
Oh,
the
dear.
entire Colosseum.
Today we come together for
Holy matrimony.
for a day of not just fun and excitement and competitiveness, but to celebrate my latest successful business transaction. We are getting a new influx of brass equipment from Erkshire. You just hear a bunch of people cheer at that. It's a bit strange to you all. Well, of course, that is just the news that makes me so happy today, as you can all tell. We should focus on the competition, really. That's why we're all here, right? Well, I have to describe that the competition I'm looking for today is not just for those who are stronger than others, those who are faster than others, those who are more skilled than others, although of course we'll be witnessing all that today. I'm looking for those that are honorable. In other words, I'm looking for business partners. So, I know you probably heard from the town flyers and all that. Those people, they told you the winner will be earning 200 gold. However, now that you're in groups of 4, the group that wins will be earning 200 gold. And instantly you hear a guy just yell out, Wait, that's a scam! Oh, shut your mouth. It's not a scam. Understand, the true reward today in winning is, like I said, I'm looking for business partners. And well, whoever wins will earn a free ticket to have lunch with me, my temple. How does that sound? You hear a lot of people just go like, what the? But a lot more people just, woohoo!
I think a lot of people here are
What an opportunity.
Well, so we will go ahead and there seems to be a lot of you. 70, what is this, 72 people? What should we do? I know. Anyone here who doesn't like the terms of the game, you can all just retract right now and step down from the podium and join the audience. You see those people who are complaining start making their way down. Ugh, if I should have known. This guy lies about everything. You see about 5 of them start making their way down. Well, that is 67. 3 more people. Here, how about this? Anyone here, you pay 10 to go in, right? Raise your hand right now if you want to leave. and you'll be paid 15 gold pieces. A guy
That's
instantly
good.
raises his hand.
Like,
He's weeding out the people who are just here for fun.
yeah. No, he's weeding out the people who are here for money.
20 gold pieces? 25.
700.
You see another person raise their hand, and right after that person raises their hand, another person. We're together, so we'll take that 50 gold and we'll leave, okay? Perfect! 64 people. What an amazing number. Oh, we'll stop here and just reform your groups of 4, and that's what 6. I can do math. Well then, in that case, let's go ahead and begin and spend a few minutes to find an opposing team, and you'll be competing in 3 initial games just to see who is overall strong, who is overall quick, and overall charismatic. We got
Axel
tug of
just
war,
steps down.
a foot race, and an extra. How should I put it? Some merchandise advertising. What do you all say, audience? Are you gonna want to join me in voting for who's better at advertising my latest wares? You hear some people yell, "Woo! Let's go!"
This is the weirdest place I've ever been to. And I've only been to 3
Not
places.
agree more, Axel.
Oh, Soul's disappointed. She thought there'd be a flying contest. It's okay.
Alright, and the rules of the games are as follows. We don't require everyone to participate in each game. However, at least 2 or 3 are recommended. Now, the rest of you can be on the sidelines to support and cheer or do whatever else you want to help the competitors out. Now, I'll explain more what the terms of each game is once we bring you all to the stage. But, of course, this is just the first round. We seem to have 16 teams. We'll start bringing you down one by one until we have one single winner, eh? Alright, minute for you all. Pick your opposing teams.
Alright, I'm gonna look around.
Alright, let's find the weakest team here.
I would like to try to find the weakest team here.
Okay, go ahead. How do you want to judge that?
Just double checking the events. There's like a foot race, right?
There is a foot race.
There's this strange advertising thing. And
merchandise advertising.
Yeah, it's just a
something
podium.
else.
It's just a podium.
And something else, right?
And the tug of
Tug of war.
And the tug of war. Okay, so overall, we want to find scrawny people.
Is that smart? Maybe
Low
not-
That is-
and not dexterous.
I mean, we could do that, or we could try to find a.
You
Trying
see,
to
people
find
are already starting to find their groups.
Okay, yeah, we already have our group.
No, like finding
So-
their
Okay.
Oh,
Oh
what do you
dear.
think? Find a strong group, medium, or weaker?
I feel like
I
medium's
think-
better.
Yeah, I think fighting.
All right, let's go find a medium group, I guess.
medium in what sense?
Average.
Just average.
Just an average.
They
Okay.
seem average.
Average or mildly above average.
Okay, one person here can make an insight. A person can make a perception.
I'll make insight.
I'll make perception.
Okay.
I said that I casted guidance on myself, yeah?
Okay. Guidance, sure. Okay, so you can add your D4 and a D2.
I already
go with
did I not-
perception.
insight.
Oh,
Wait,
no.
insight, right?
Yes, insight.
You only have +4 perception? Feels bad.
And a D2.
Oh, you brought a 5 up to a 16.
Okay, so you you find a group of people who are just kind of standing around. They're just talking amongst each other. Currently, still debating like a plan. It seems there are 4 of them, 2 humans, an Aarakocra,
as well as a Malise. They seem to be just wearing simple-ish leather armor. One of them's just wearing like a nice cloak, which looks like they probably just picked it up for this event. They seem kind of standard. And the other one, however, one of them, the Malise, even though small, looks rather buff and looks very, very weathered and looks middle-aged and has a pretty biggish sword just across their back.
Okay.
Are you bunch looking for a competitor?
Yes, have Saul talk to him.
The Malise looks over. Yeah, we're looking for a competitor. Are you lot ready to face us?
Sure. Or down to rumble.
You all, what do you all do for a living?
I am
Well,
but a
just gives it-
carpenter.
Shul gives a shrug. Adventuring, traveling, the bunch. I assume the same for you, lot?
We're just really me. You're all adventurers.
I mean,
Yes.
sure, you could say that.
We'll find a different group, eh?
Okay, once that
Still
happens,
walking away.
I'm gonna say to Saul,
You know, you probably want to leave out the fact that we are adventurers.
I mean, I don't know. They seem like adventurers too. My
let's go
bad.
find- let's go. Yeah, we'll just try to find another group. Although, you know,
Okay, make another perception and insight.
Alright,
people.
let's go, Andrew.
You want me to make perception and you make the insight?
No, my insight is only +2.
Okay, never mind. Oops.
okay.
Okay.
Okay, so you see another group. These guys definitely seem a bit stronger than the previous guys. One of them is wearing heavy chainmail armor. Another one seems to be wearing like a very thick, dark purple scales like splint armor. A half orc with very, very large tusks and bluish greenish skin. Very strange lineage. You're not exactly sure what kind of half orc this guy is. And then there are two scrawnier looking humans. One of them's holding a very large stick.
As we're walking, so I assume we put them on. As we're walking over there, I'm gonna say to Saul,
Now, these ones might actually be adventurers.
Maybe someone else do the talking.
How about Nimu?
Howdy, y'all looking for a group? I say that as I approach.
The half orc looks over at you.
A group? Yeah, we're trying to find someone who's fun to compete against, to have a fun time. You
Well,
all
if
looking
you look
for a
at my-
fun time?
Well, I mean,
So-
fun's
so-
subjective, but if you look at our group, my group behind here, I'm pretty sure we're interested in fun.
You see he's kind of scanning you all up and down.
Where you all from?
Various places. We all met up. I forgot a place, but we all met up recently, and we're like, hey, we should probably go Coliseum together. And so we all gathered here, and well, we're in this competition together now.
Just some friends. You all seem, not going to lie, kind of well equipped, except the old man back there. What's he doing?
He's the more fun one of our group, if I'm honest with you.
Oh,
Don't
how about that
underestimate him.
little, you know, I'm totally down for playing with some old fellas. Also, what are you like a pixie or something?
Oh shit.
So
Oh, damn.
would like to look at him, give him his frostiest smile, and she's all like, "No, that's a different race.
Oh my
It's a fairy, actually."
Fairies like those things in the fairy tales.
And he looks at the other guys, and now I just start laughing.
Yeah, look at these guys.
Soul's smile gets even frostier. She's all like, she kind of murmurs to the party. It's like, actually, I'm even more down to compete with them, strangely enough.
I'm scared now. I'm seeing Soul like almost breaking.
Before Soul becomes any more angry, Nemu looks to the other people. So I reckon we finally going competing against each other. Yeah.
All right, yeah, amazing. We'll see you on the field. And he turns around, just kind of gives you a stink eye, Soul.
Oh my god.
And Axel, you hear with your very good passive perception as they're walking away, he just kind of whispers in another ear, one of the other guy's ear. Got it.
What? What'd he say?
And he says, "We got him."
Oh, okay.
No, you misunderstand. I think we got you.
I'm utterly terrified.
So as they're leaving, I'm going to go ask and whisper, I think we should be careful with Soul. She seems to be a bit of a ticking time bomb if she gets a bit angry. I got a bit of chills on my back.
Same.
Soul's currently ruffling through her spell book, murmuring.
She's like, "Where's that fireball spell?"
The spell that she definitely can't cast.
You don't know that.
I reckon we keep an eye on things, Axel.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Oh my god.
Alright, so...
Dude, I'm so scared. Soul's about to break something.
Okay,
so... about to break that guy's entire lineage.
Are you all ready?
Yeah.
Okay,
yeah.
So after people are starting to pair up, Aviksian takes note of that. Alright. Let's begin the show. So, who should go first? Who wants to go first? Jumping into the unknown. How fun is that? No one raises their hand. Okay, I guess we're gonna have to draw then. Roll a d8. One person. Let's see which order you are. 1 means you're going first. 8 means you're going last.
I got this, guys.
I believe in you, Derek.
Okay, we're going.
You're going at the very last. That's really good because you can see everyone and everything. Okay. So you see the first group. One made completely of Aarakocras. They seem kind of basic, not gonna lie, but they seem kind of dressed in ostentatious clothing. And you see another group of just a variety, kind of like the group that you're facing, though less adventurous seeming. Aviksian directs them over across the field, which, as they walk, across, they all seem slightly nervous, but with an air of excitement with them as well, as they begin making their way up the spiral staircase of the 2 towers the tug-of-war is seen. As they get to the top, they just kind of look at Aviksian for directions, and he goes out. So, for our very first game, we have the tug-of-war. Now, of course, maybe not all of you are suited for such a game, so this is what we'll do. You can pick 3 members between the 4 of you to be the ones participating in the tug-of-war. The other one can stand off to the side, either on your podium or on the other tower, either or. You can just spectate, support, or if you're on the other tower, maybe just make fun of them. I don't know, do whatever. Just the only rule is do not hurt them. Understood? And they just kind of nod. The ones that they start debating amongst themselves which one should not participate, and the one that doesn't just kind of stays on their own side and just moral support.
I'm sensing a loophole here. Ooh.
The other 3 of each team gets their way over to the rope and starts lifting it up. So, the game ends when you pull the other side off of the tower and into the water. No flying, bird folk. They just kind of give a nod and begin their countdown. 3, 2, 1, pull! And you see them just start leaning back and just yanking. And the Aarakocras are actually surprisingly doing really, really good. You just hear the crowd going wild, just screaming, and
even from quite far away, the tug of war is on the other side of the Colosseum. You can hear their grunts and their yells, even through the crowd. And eventually the Aarakocras yeet the other group into the water, and they collapse with a splash. And with that, the first team is eliminated. Next up,
Wait,
quick!
just one event? Damn.
Oh shoot, you're right. Oh, that is a lapse of, that's Aviksian kind of brain dead. Oh wait, sorry. We have 2 more games. We'll put you on standby. Get through all the other games first. Well, all the other... Dude, he's so brain dead right now. All the other...
You just lost his life.
all the
nice,
other
bro.
competitors. And then we'll move on to the second game. It's
how long is
best
this
of
rope?
3.
How long is this rope? From what I'm seeing.
Go ahead and make a perception check. Actually,
Okay,
no,
easy.
I think this should be an intelligence check.
Oh hell no. I'm guided. Fuck. Okay, I can't guidance myself
Mhm.
for this.
Wife took
Oh,
the brains
no.
out.
Rip the wife. Dude, lonely. Has her
Oh.
reason
Oh,
egg by
no.
himself. Okay.
How many fingers?
Maybe like
7
I don't
fingers.
know, more than 5 hands.
Oh fuck.
Amount of feet, yeah, more than 5 hands. Maybe less than like 30 hands, because 30's a lot.
30 times. Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Okay. And you see the second group start to make their way up, and one by one they start to come through. Are you all looking for anything specific as these guys are performing? Well, I mean not performing, but pulling.
Could you repeat that question?
Are you all looking for anything specific as these competitors go at it? You're going last, so you see a lot.
I know. So oh, sorry, you can go first.
No, go ahead.
So I heard. I forgot how to pronounce the name. Rixian?
Aviksian, I should put into the chat.
Vixian, yes, please. He said that we can go on the other team podium, and we cannot hurt the other team. We can cheer or whatever. So I'm going to see if any of if a team, if the person who's not participating goes to other podium or like does something in general. Just keep an eye on that.
Okay, so you know in one of the later groups, probably the 5th group that goes up, you see there are the 2 spectators people. They're instead on the same tower, which means one side crossed, and they are taunting quite a bit. You see the next group, the 6th group, follows because it seems to be like something that people can do. They are starting to realize, and the 2 actually swap side, and one of them tries to pull against the other direction of the rope to sabotage the opponent team, and you hear Aviksian just yell out, no touching rope, no touching the rope. Stand to the side. No touching rope, no hurting anyone.
I look to the group. Y'all reckon? I feel like this is technically legal, but magic and all that. I'm pretty sure it's illegal, but
I have no idea if magic is legal or illegal.
Can I
use
look
magic,
at
did they?
Can I look at their the people on the sides' mouths if they're voicing verbal components?
Make a perception check.
can I help him?
Okay, you're both discussing, yeah, so make it, each of you can make a perception.
Let's go, Andrew.
Oh,
Wait, I actually scrolled up.
Oh my
beautiful.
god.
Oh my.
You only noticed one person casting magic across the
Oh,
Or what were
who
they?
is it? What did it look like?
This was the group right before you, the 7th group, and one of them created some plants that just kind of grows out the side of the tower and pull against the rope a little bit.
Damn.
That was allowed?
The Vixians didn't say anything.
Okay.
wait. So repeat what happened. Repeat what happened.
Wonderful.
Repeat what happened.
A guy casted something to cause some plants to grow from the side of the tower and tug on the rope a little bit.
Oh, okay.
I have one final question.
Mhm.
How long does it seem that this entire match has taken? Like all 7 teams before us, how long did it take to get through all of them?
Each round is probably like 30 seconds, and then people have to make their way over. So that's maybe I'd say 2 minutes for each one. So until your group's turn, it's like 15 minutes.
I see. Okay. So meta if I say that though. Whatever. Okay.
Okay, so I'll sit on the side and you guys go at it.
Well, I was thinking, I sit us on the
Which one of
side.
you guys would you say is the weakest?
Me.
Actually,
Really?
I mean, Saul is kind of small, and she has to fly, which doesn't help her pulling strength either.
Now, actually, technically, I could. You see, I know myself a certain trick. See, if I say one word, they could potentially listen to what I have to say.
Oh,
I think I've heard of that.
I've
I
seen
got-
it, I think.
I am a Malise of many words. One words, to be exact.
I like
well,
mean,
I
if
like that
Saul-
line.
if you want to, then okay, yeah. I'll try
Well,
both.
but then again, we have. If I recall, that person who canceled the plans, they were Poland as well, right? I'm forgetting.
Were they?
Oh, yes, they were. From what I saw.
This changes things. I'll participate and I will do my magics.
Well,
Wait,
maybe you have
then-
to not
Nemo.
participate and go to the other side, because they're kind of far away.
That is true.
Unless you can do it from all the way across. We don't have too long to figure this out, so...
Hey,
How long
so
is it? How long is it, Shuggy?
How long is what?
The distance between the pit and stuff?
Oh,
Between us?
wait, you want to analyze that too? Go ahead and make an intelligence check.
Oh, joy.
Like, wait,
Oh,
like
joy.
between the towers?
Yeah, between the towers.
Okay, you gauge somewhere.
Like the space in between.
Yeah, somewhere between like 50 to 100 feet.
Shit.
Hmm.
Well, y'all, I do believe that I need to go on the other tower because I can only say within like 60 feet.
I see.
That's okay. I don't think
I
there's
mean,
gonna be
okay.
too much of a difference between you and Saul. Besides, I'm sure I'll be able to handle... I could probably handle
Yeah!
it myself.
As you guys talk,
I
you just
reckon you
hear
could
the
too.
sound of cheering, very, very loud cheering, interrupt you all. As you glance over to see what's going on, apparently there's this group of 2 Loxodons, a Minotaur, and a Dendrotar. It's a deer person, a moose person. This guy's a moose. They just, like, absolutely destroyed this other group.
Yeah, that's not a surprise.
You hear Aviksian just go, "Oh, looks like we need another rope."
Axel, you have some magic that can make us stronger, right?
Yeah.
Okay, maybe
Uh,
just make sure. All I'm saying is make sure to save some for when we're up against that group.
Yeah.
All right, Nemo. I can do the tug of rope. I could do the rope. I can go on the rope. And while she's saying that, I don't think no one should notice. But she summons an invisible hand next to her. No one should know about it, though.
The mage hand. From
There's no
telekinetic.
verbal, somatic, nothing.
Wait, could you
but-
use your bonus action to drag us and like pull the rope with us? Okay, let's go.
Yes.
Let's go.
We're gonna have a helping hand, if you would. But you guys don't exactly know this.
It is what it is. All right, let's go.
Okay,
Called.
it is your turn. Eventually, Aviksian goes, "Alright, 7 groups down, or 7 pairings down. It is the final one. Well, make your way over right now."
As I go
make
to
our
the
way
other
over.
tower,
and I assume Nemo goes the other side.
as I go to the tower, I give them the okay hand thing and like a good luck, like hand sign.
Wait, Aviksian said no flying. This is so cringe. And you see with a great grimace, Soul steps on the ground and stops flying.
I mean, technically, wait, is levitating flying? You could argue that
No,
technicality.
I'm not levitating.
Unfortunate. You could have argued a technicality.
He
Okay,
has proper wings that flap, I think.
Yes. Truly unfortunate.
as you pass through the grass on your way to the towers, you see the other groups that just finished are starting to make their way back. One of the teams completely soaked, and you just hear them mutter, "What was that plant? Like what?" And just kind of trailing by.
Mm-hmm.
And you see the other team that you're up against, the one with the half orc, just kind of giving you another eye, Soul specifically.
So would like to give him a haughty smile in return.
Oh my god.
As
Saul's
they,
a tease.
yeah.
It's not a tease. It's smug.
As they begin making their way to the top of the tower, watching from afar, it's what you're used to. It's watching just some game, a competition. Although given this competition is a bit wilder than anything that you've ever seen. But now you actually being on this tower about 50 feet off the ground, just blank space beneath you and a pool on one side. You see just another group on the tower about, you can gauge now roughly 60 feet across, 60 to 70 feet across to the other side. And all around you is just cheering. Open space and cheering. And it just, all gazes are on you. Just feels this. Any of you with any degree of anxiety starts to feel your legs begin to shake a little bit. As you then grab the ropes, you hear Aviksian yell out, 3, 2.
I cast enhance ability on Shell.
Okay, enhance ability. Anything else going on?
We have
The
a
mage hand is
out, right?
firmly on the rope.
Okay. Mimu, Shell, what are you doing?
Also, position. Shell, be in the back.
Oh,
Your
okay.
anchor. This is
Okay.
tug of war strategy. Anchor. You need to anchor.
I don't know strategy, but okay.
Trust me
I
on
didn't
this.
see which one. Hex and Charm Person are good. Hex is guaranteed. Charm Person is like
It's command. It's command.
command. That it's risky. Command is like a guaranteed win, but it's risky. Hex is consistent, and it will help our chances.
That is true, but like then again, the legalities, you know.
Eh. Oh, by the way, do they have a
Whatever.
person coming over to harass us?
Sorry, what?
Do they have a person coming over to harass us?
No, they stay on their side.
Okay. All right, so I'm enhanced.
You are enhanced.
Cool.
Okay.
Your carry capacity double, so theoretically it should be double as strong.
Sure. Okay. So I want everyone pool. Everyone make an athletics check. Who is pooling?
Can
Soul,
I?
you can
Actually, never mind.
add on top. Let's say a D8.
Mm.
And Nimu, what are you doing? Oh, of course you make it with advantage, Shell. Nimu.
Yeah, and then
I'm-
you
dude,
tell
I actually don't know.
as well. So
I actually don't know if I want to do hex or freaking or command. You know what?
Shit.
You know what? One person did. As long as it doesn't hurt them.
Okay, well.
I'm like cast hex.
Aye.
Cast hex.
you got this, Andrew.
Okay.
Boo! Boo! I yell boo! Boo! I flip them off with a middle finger and like, you know. One of the
Hex
stronger
is good.
looking folks.
One of the stronger
The orc.
ones. Do you want to pick the half orc or do you want to pick the? I think I said Denjatar. Yeah.
Denjatar is a deer, right?
It's a deer.
Which one looks more buffer?
Make a quick insight check.
Right? Where's the word insight? I don't know my alphabet.
Dude, right?
Okay. They seem roughly the same, actually.
The half orc.
All right.
Yes.
Yeah, so for my verbal and somatic part, the somatic part's me just like jeering at them, just flipping them off and yelling, "Boo! Y'all suck! Y'all suck! Y'all should probably let go of the damn rope and just surrender already!" And I kind of like just wave my middle fingers in the air. I wave my middle fingers in the air just to do like the somatic thing of like drawing a circle and stuff and like doing the signs.
Go ahead and make a
Intimidation.
check. Or intimidation.
Oh.
Yeah, intimidation.
Wait, which one's more? Wait, where's my intimidation? You're the same, whatever, fuck it.
Damn.
No.
One angry badger.
Dude, yeah, one
I'm gonna
tiny ass guy.
Subtract a
It's
d6 off of their roll. Okay.
And if Hex gives them disadvantage.
Yes, sir.
Okay. And with that first tug, you just pull with all your strength. Soul, you just grabbing the very back. Shell, you just feel there's something a bit behind your elbow, but it doesn't matter right now. You're just pulling as hard as you can. You just feel like there's a bit of extra force. Just pulling as hard.
No,
as
Soul.
you can.
Okay, Soul rolled so low. It's just Soul.
No, but the
Wink
mage
wonk.
hand rolled a 7 though.
No, wink wonk.
Mm-hmm. Okay. No more slots.
Yeah, you
Just
see-
take a short rest.
Yeah, you see Soul actually slip, and she just kind of like trailing behind. So it's basically just Axel and Shell pulling. Axel, you feel like you're doing pretty strong. You're actually pulling it back, and you can feel the rope, the grip, like your grip around the rope. It starts to burn a little bit, but not insanely. Like this is pretty standard for tug of war. And Shell, you just feel all of your muscles begin to like ripple, and maybe even grow like 1 inch or 2 inch in size.
That's a significant.
Or maybe your it's probably actually your back just kind of standing up straight and less of a hunch, as you're just filled with a confidence and you just pull with unnatural strength. And with this first pull, you bring them to the edge, but not into the water yet. I want everyone to roll again.
Okay.
Is there anything
Okay,
else?
well,
You have another action. Anyone who wants to do something?
I continue yelling and jeering at them.
Okay. Make another intimidation check.
And bada boom. Oh, baby.
I'll thaumaturgy at them.
Thaumaturgy what?
I thaumaturgy just like the word fall. I just like fall.
Go ahead and make an intimidation check as well.
Let's go.
Okay, and-
Dang, Axel's like going crazy.
Yeah. And as you yell fall, one of them yells, "Oh, you fall!" I want you to go ahead and make a wisdom check.
Can I have a comeback and have a advantage on the wisdom check?
What's your comeback?
Your mom fell for me last night.
Oh.
Okay, go ahead and roll with advantage.
You were just yelling, oh! Oh my god.
7,
No,
20.
this can't be happening.
You can add your
This is
D8
like-
though.
No, what?
I've been D8.
Wait, is that the
The
same
D8
thing?
go crazy.
No way. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Shao, you're starting to feel like, wait, something's not right. You don't know, like, you don't pay too much mind, but there is definitely something behind you. You look.
It
real
is what
quickly,
it
there's
is.
Nothing there. Yeah, okay. They seem to be slightly, not just slightly, quite distracted, although they're starting to no longer pay attention to you anymore.
Oh man.
But the hex,
The hex
unfortunately,
is still
it does
there.
not care.
When you make their rolls.
Praise, praise, praise. Please.
How do you want to pull this?
Let's go. Wait.
Yes.
I think that's honestly up to.
That's
Shell.
up to Shell. That's up to Shell.
Damn. I'm just gonna. How creative can you possibly be with this? I'm just gonna yank this rope really, really hard and just drag all of them off. You know,
Like you pull
like
it so hard, it kind of
not-
like flips the rope.
kind of, yeah.
Alright, and one by one they start
Yes.
tumbling in as the half orc is just tumbling backwards, and he's just kind of like, he curls up into like, you know, like a roll so that he can flip in the air a bit. He just glances at you, Soul, and just lifts a middle finger in your direction. As he
So
falls
would like
into
to
the
give
water
him
with
the
biggest
smuggest
splash.
look possible.
Alright, and with that, the first third of the game is over. We will now be moving on to the foot race. You have chances to
Coolio.
redeem yourself. Those who lost the first game, just win these next two, and you'll win the first round.
Sorry,
Foot
there's a
race,
thing.
here we go.
Wait, it
I
is
will,
a
as
foot
I'm walking away, I
race.
will pick up my walking stick.
Okay, I want you guys to roll a d8, one person to roll a d8 to see what order it is for the foot race.
Aaron, you roll.
Oh.
Yeah, the d8s
Okay,
are really
I'm
good
not
for
bad.
you.
Okay, not too bad, not too
Yeah,
bad.
the D20s are not too good though.
Yeah.
Alright, Andrew, are you gonna keep concentrating on that
Ye-
enhanced ability?
Well, I can't move it, so if you're running, then I guess. But if Mimu runs, then I'm gonna recast it onto her.
You're gonna run out of spell slots, but okay.
I have 3 spell slots.
You have 2 right now.
I have 2 right now, but there are 2 more games.
Okay. In the first round.
So how long
First
before it's
round?
our
What do you
turn?
mean first round? There are 2 more games.
I'm pretty sure I have more rounds, right?
I don't know. Whatever.
Soul uses
whatever
her
y'all
invisible mage hand to permanently flip off that half orc.
permanent.
It's invisible.
Yeah.
Yeah, Soul
I
knows.
mean,
No one else
yeah,
knows.
so that's all that matters.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're going 6th. So you see the first group start to make their way over. It is the Aarakocras going first again.
Mr. DM.
Yeah?
Do I have a rough estimate of how long it's going to take
For what?
before it's our turn?
Before? Probably, I mean, you haven't seen the first round yet.
Okay.
Yeah, after the first...
I just want to start short resting.
And yeah, because I'm just going to attempt to take a quick.
definitely in the... You can't. Like, it's not a whole hour.
Yeah. Yeah.
Not
that's what I
during the
figured.
middle of these rapid back-to-back games.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Okay. Yeah. Carry on.
Okay. Also, I just think it's really weird if you're just gonna sit in the middle.
I know.
of
No.
this
No.
very
No. No.
loud
That's why.
rap.
That's
Yeah.
why. I want to make sure.
Okay, so the first group, the Aarakocras, against a scanner group, makes their way across this very large. And actually, I'll pull you to the map.
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 Oh my god, map.
Whoa, what a
Me.
map.
Map.
Whoa, is that, Fritos?
Well, on the plus side, Nemu is fast.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So, as the two teams gather up on the same side of this very long path, you see Aviksian begin to say the rules. So, for the foot race, although we call it a foot race, we all know that we're flyers here, so birdies go free. And then you see the other
Yes.
group that is not the Aarakocras literally just start yelling the most savage cuss
Obscene
words
slander.
at Aviksian,
Oh,
and
man.
Aviksian just goes, "Calm down," and his large claw just kind of waves through the air, and all of a sudden they just start cussing and they start smiling.
Lost the charisma check.
All right, so for this game, we understand that some of you were not the best, the fastest, I guess, and we don't want you dragging the others down. So, how about this? Once 2 members cross the finish line, the game is over. Sounds good? Doesn't matter your opinion. Sounds good to me.
Wait,
The only
I'm still
rules is that, again, you're not allowed to hurt anyone. I think you all starting to get the idea now. And you're not allowed to exit the confines of the fence. You're allowed to fly as high as you wish. However, you see that ring of fire there? You have to cross through it. So if you go too high, you're going to have to go back down anyways. And you all see there is a rock wall about 6 to 7 feet high. Actually, no. Let's say 10 feet high rock wall. And there's just a small pool of water. And then there's a ring of fire low to the ground.
Oh.
Alright, and people start doing their competition, their races, one by one. What are you all looking for, since you're going 6th?
I'm looking for a Misty Step, or so would like to think.
Before Nemu
Flash
starts
of
looking,
fog,
I'm going to. Sorry.
Oh, that's it. Go on.
I'm going to look at someone and go, I reckon this is where the both of us step in.
Well, I mean, I'll try. Unless we only need 2, I will try my best because who knows? Maybe something
That
crazy
is
will happen.
true. Anyways, meantime, I'm going to see if there's any fellow Melise competing, seeing if they're going to burrow under the stone.
Okay, so so both of you make perception checks.
Wait, aren't you really slow when you burrow?
Oh yeah, huh? But no, it's Melise. I'm Melise. There's other Melise.
Perception checks.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Perception. Oh.
All right.
Wait, what? I'm so confused.
So, Soul, you don't notice anyone use like something else like a misty step. However, there's this one team, and it's this team filled with actually quite like a band of adventurers like you all. Just very wide variety. There's a strong-looking turtle even, and then two smaller dwarvish fellows, and there's a half-elf. And you see the half-elf, right as the other guys start to run in, you see the turtle go straight for one of the Aarakocras on the other team and just grab him by the leg and pull him down to the ground.
Dang, that's allowed.
Wait, so does the turtle do that or the half elf?
The turtle does that. But you see the half-elf look over at one of the dwarves. He like does a brief nod and walks backwards. And you see the half-elf just do something with his arm, and this gate, like this greenish, ovalish shape, just appears right in front of them. And you see both of them just step into it, disappear, and a moment later you hear "Whoa!" As the crowd sees. You all turn to see on the other side of the field, the same gate opens, and both of them step out instantaneously. And Aviksian goes, "Fantastic magic trick!" And he just starts clapping.
Fucking dimension
Damn.
door. I
Dimension?
cannot
That's
believe this.
no way.
Yeah, and
All right, so
I could add that
wish
to
we
my
had-
spell-
I wish we could count
spell book.
their spell.
yeah, and Nimu, you do see Melise dig under, and actually helps them quite a bit because the other guys are kind of struggling to get over. Although most teams have roughly one Aarakocra on their side, so you just fly over.
If I may ask, do I know how long it took them to like dig under and get past the wall?
I mean, they're dashing, so that's like one turn right there.
6 seconds. Okay, so equivalent 6 seconds. Got it.
You have bonus action dash though, so you can like go
Yeah.
under and you still have 30-foot of movement.
Yeah. Wait. So yeah, I can't. Okay, because I'm pretty sure I can't dash twice. So okay.
No, you can. You can action dash, bonus
Okay.
action dash, and then go 90 feet.
Okay. I wasn't too sure. I was gonna ask for the ruling after you finish like talking about other stuff. So yeah.
All right, but anyways, it is now your turn for the foot race. So go ahead and drag your characters onto the map.
That's true.
Wait,
What?
left or right?
The left side.
Oh, okay.
What a based
Oh.
maneuver, my guy.
Thank you.
What? What?
Where are the others?
Okay,
Where,
let
where are the
me
others?
find
The spell Andrew
let me
put
find
in the
images for them.
Yes. I love.
Wait, Derek, move over to this side.
I love
This?
this loophole.
Move over here.
I love this
So
loophole.
I'm not affected or something?
Yeah. It's a 20-foot
The
cube.
half orc is this guy.
Do I know how thick this wall is?
This is the Dendritar. It's 5 feet thick.
You're probably gonna want to target
Ooh.
the faster looking ones, obviously.
Nom nom nom.
Wait, it goes lowest to highest HP. So
Guys? Oh my god, it's too free! The poor magic casters are gonna pass out!
Whoa, dude! It's Patrick Hobble.
After hopples, let's go.
Oh my god.
Dude, it's me.
All right, so
Wait, am I allowed to start in the air? Did I see anyone do that?
oh yes, you did. Wait. Oh, like maybe like a feet off the ground. You have to start like
Foot.
ground level.
Okay.
A feet off ground.
All right, so I want everyone to roll initiative. Let me pull up the thing first.
Of course.
Roll initiative. This is
You hear
gonna be
3, 2, 1.
Nemo
As
go
he just
curry.
Holy shit,
thaumaturgies
Nemo.
a honk sound.
You have a 7 initiative?
Roll theirs.
swashbuckler, baby.
They'll all go on the same initiative because why not? The roll is a 17 plus 2 is 19, so they all go after Nemo. Alright, first up is Nemo.
Bonus action dash. So I go to here, here, and then action dash
Actually, could be faster.
5,
Actually,
10. No, Burrow's 10. Oh, I can't. And I'm
You
going to
don't. You
end my
wouldn't be
turn
able to
there.
go through like the. Actually, how does burrow? How do multiple
So
speeds work
you
when
can't
dash?
you cannot burrow in this case. You cannot.
I can't burrow in this case right now, so I'm going
Yeah.
to. I dashed already. Wait, no, I dashed already. Can I just dig down and then just end my
No,
turn
no,
in
you
the ground
cannot
right
do
now?
any. You cannot do any digging.
Okay, so you should probably go up then.
Okay, so okay, so I was here. I'm so sorry. I forgot. So 10. Can I just start climbing now?
Um.
'Cause you said I
Okay,
can't
the
burrow,
wall
so
is sheer, but you can make an investigation check. You don't have an. Yeah, you can.
I can't burrow, right?
You're just too short unless you want to like jump.
I can't. So
You don't have
definitely
any more
can't
movement
burrow.
left to burrow.
Okay. Oh, okay. That's what you mean. Okay, yeah. I end my turn then.
Okay. Now it's all the guys' turn. Okay, starting with the half orc is going to run over to Soul and try to grapple you.
Oh.
Hey, yo, kind of weird, man.
Okay, you have Misty Step at the very worst.
No. Okay.
All right, make an athletics check.
I do acrobatics instead,
Yes.
Nice.
and I have my D6.
Nice.
It's a D6, right?
Yep.
Damn.
Okay, guy rolled a natural 1. So
Yeah.
he just runs over at you and he just pounces at you, but then you just very, very quickly just jump out of the way. And just
Nice one, Diaper Lord.
oh god.
Jesus Christ, she's mean today. Chose violence
Out
when
for
she
blood.
Okay, you see the
Yeah,
Dendritar is going to go over to Axel and try to grapple you.
No.
No.
Make an athletics check.
Nar.
No.
Oh,
Or
nar.
acrobatics.
I rolled another natural 1. These guys
No.
Oh
suck.
my god. No way.
These guys are
No
just
way.
garbage. Alright,
No. Good job.
okay, the other two guys are going to start running forward. One of them, you see, starts casting a spell and starts to move faster.
Long Strider.
Cringe.
Probably long
Cringe.
No, much
Cringe.
faster than just Long Strider.
Haste? Shit!
Hey.
Hey, what the hell? Oh, no shot.
He's going to run
It's
up,
either Long
all the
Strider
way
or
to the wall.
Expeditious Retreat.
and you see the other guy is going to run up,
no, he's
and
good.
you see both of them start taking off into the air.
Andrew, get now.
Both of them are just hovering a little bit as the other guy starts finishing casting a spell, and they're probably hovering by like 5 feet or so. Okay, Soul, it's your turn.
As a bonus action, Soul will start her Void Song. So she gets
Ooh.
10 foot more movement.
All right, that lasted for a minute.
Mm-hmm. And I can move 40. What was that? And then she saw. This was the man who casted magic, right?
Both of them. The guy who's at
Both
the
of them.
wall casted the Expeditious Retreat, and the other guy casted Fly.
Fly is very bad.
I would like to say to the guy we saw cast Fly. Have you looked in the mirror lately? It was the funniest thing I've ever seen. And I like to cast Hideous Laughter.
No,
Oh my
it's
god.
not very funny, but okay.
It is funny to Soul.
It is funny to
I'm
Nemu
not
as
sure
well.
that works, but the guy succeeds because I guess it's not funny to him.
I like to think hideous laughter is, in this case, is jeering
Dang,
laughter.
they perceive everything as funny. Feels bad.
Yeah,
I
they
like to
rolled a
think this is
natural
jeering laughter
17,
right now.
so
Plus,
Oh
I'm pretty
wait,
sure
but
that
Sharon,
is.
again, why do you keep doing that? Why do you keep casting hideous laughter on creatures with 4 or less intelligence? You did it first on Singali, and now you do it
my
on this guy.
bad.
god damn.
Sheesh.
Okay.
We all chose violence
Is that it?
today.
That'd be it.
All right, so Sean. Wait, no,
Grapple-
it's Axel.
Axel? Yeah, me.
Hit you.
Okay, so I move 30 feet. And then I cast sleep on both of these guys.
I think it has to be a wait on which guys?
Actually, no. I'll sleep the flying guy. He's
No,
more important.
Andrew, it's a point. It's like everything within 20 feet of a point you choose within range.
Oh, it's a 20. Okay, so you can
Yeah.
get both of them.
Make sure to go a little higher so you don't hit Nemo.
A creature of your choice. Oh wait, no, that's hideous laughter.
And I think it spreads out from the center. So if you just don't center on Nemo, you can pick one to prioritize.
Yeah,
It
I'll
goes for the lowest
prioritize.
HP.
I'll prioritize the. I'll. Should I cast that second level, guys?
Do what you do.
I'll
Do
cast it
whatever
as.
you need to.
Okay.
Okay, second level. Roll the dice. How much is that?
78.
34. And which one are you prioritizing?
This one's flying, yeah.
That one
Both
is
are flying.
Both? No. This one has expedition
They're,
retreat.
they're both
This one-
flying. It's a level 4 flag.
Oh god, then both.
Okay, but
Oh,
It
wait,
goes out
no,
for the person
no,
with lower
no.
HP first, and then it goes
Yeah,
up to higher.
it hits the lower HP one then.
So the right guy? Okay, let me check.
Yeah.
It's 32 health. This guy has.
Yeah. Is he concentrating?
He's sleepy, yeah. He's concentrating on expedition, so he's sleepy.
He's concentrating on his sleep now.
Yeah.
If only I had
Okay,
my soundboard up.
concentration breaks. That's nice.
Okay, next step. Show.
That's as far as I can go with regular movement. I wish I had my extra movement speed. I will dash.
Okay.
That ends my turn.
So like shot the what's it called? Shell. Well, if they're grappling us, you can grapple them too.
Sharon, I don't have enough movement speed to get to them.
I know, but I'm just saying.
Yeah. Okay.
Alright, Nemo.
Okay, so I burrowed down. That's 5 feet already. Right?
Okay, yeah.
No, you can move diagonal.
You can go
Yeah.
into the wall. It's a burrowable wall.
Okay. I burrow into wall. Bonus action dash. Where would I be at right now?
So
if I bonus action.
So that's 5 and 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 30, 40. So you can get to the edge of the water in 40 feet of movement.
In 40 feet of movement, if I use both dashes, right?
Then you can go into 1 square into the water.
1 square into the water. Okay, so right here.
Yep.
Okay.
Can't you jump? Can't you like jump 5 feet or
Oh,
something?
yeah, huh. If I jump, where would I go?
But you
I
need your
don't-
full
you know-
need your full rest of your movement. Do you want a bonus dash? Wait, you want to like
Oh
double
no.
dash?
Okay, I'll just go. No, I'll just tough it out. I'll just tough it
But
out.
can't
Just,
you-
like
But can't you run to here and then jump?
But
Because it's
you
not
s-
an action to jump.
But you need
just do
you
it.
need the rest of the movement. Alright, so are you action dashing and bonus action dashing?
yeah.
Okay, in that case, so that's 40, and then what's your strength?
My strength.
So just make an
8.
athletics check as well. But it's 8? Okay. Make an athletics. You might be able to get 2 squares with this.
Okay, so let me just make sure nothing's on or anything. Athletics, boom.
So
whatever.
you get to there with the 50, and then 60, 70, you can get to here.
Get to where?
Here.
Ooh, huggers. That's
He was
nice.
fast.
Sure does.
You just see like me. You just see me begin running on all fours, just like zoom in, like and like as I get to the wall, I just kind of like dive through it, like just like and then like I roll and I just start running and then I jump and land in water.
Unfortunately, all I can see is a wall right now.
Yeah, but you see Nemo kind of just like going through.
Okay, so it's gonna be the guy's turn. Alright, one of them is going to go for Soul. Oh, it's the same guy, the guy that just hates Soul.
Don't care. L doesn't
Yeah,
have
well,
40
yeah.
feet of movement.
Oh, you're right. Do dashes. So the guy can't. You're right. He just gets up to you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, but he's a fighter, so he's gonna action surge to try to get you.
Jesus
Oh,
Christ.
okay. He's a hater. I still does not
Okay.
care.
Roll.
It's gonna be high roll.
I'm guessing he's grappling him again.
Yep.
Let's go.
Hater.
Come on, Soul. Come on.
13, the guy is
He's 6, right? What is it? D4 now?
It's D4 now.
Hey.
Oh,
okay.
that
Okay.
saved you. You succeeded.
This guy's a
Ooh.
hater.
Yeah.
Let's go.
No, wait, actually, actually should make fun of him again. I'm
Okay,
like,
what do you want to say?
you keep wasting your time. You're a little too slow, mentally and physically.
You see, there's like a actual hatred in his eyes now. Where once he was just trying to mock you to get you guys to like compete against them because they think they're better than you. Now he actually just hates you.
Dude, this guy's a hater. Like, Soul does
Dude.
not care. Racist, actually.
We
You
stand
insult
Soul
the
here.
Fae.
The other
We
guy's just gonna
stand Soul.
run as fast as he can, and he's a bit faster than the others. He's going to be able to jump up to the wall.
It's okay. We had their fastest. We put their fastest person down.
This guy's flying.
Yeah, but he's not their fastest person. This guy's the fastest
Okay.
person.
Mhm.
That
And
guy
then,
could go
Everyone else has to
180
go through
feet
the
in
wall
one
of
turn
fire,
if you
by the
didn't
way.
put him out, Andrew.
Yeah, that's true.
all right, and now the flying dude is going to go ahead and ditch his teammate.
Unfortunate.
Oh my god, he can go all the way over to here.
Whoa. It's okay. We only need two. They need another person.
They need two, true. And Saul should be faster than this. No, that guy's a rogue. Uh-oh.
All right, just zips across. All right, next up, Soul.
Okay, so this is a 10-foot wall, right?
Mhm.
Okay, so we do the diagonals. So 20 by 10.
Okay, so that's 25.
30, right? No.
No,
Right.
like diagonally in the air.
So 25, yeah, to get to the top of the wall. That's 25.
Okay,
I can't now.
so 25 from then 25.
That's 50.
Yeah, let me think. 25. So another 15. So it'd be right here, but I'll be 10 in the air. Huh. Can we just move right there for now? This guy is so far. It's so annoying. And there's this other guy. You don't forget about him.
As long as
I
you
would
can
like
beat
to-
the rogue, it's okay.
It's a little hard. I would like to dash.
He's not a rogue, he's a wizard.
No, Andrew,
And
we only
then-
need to beat two of them. And they need two to finish. So we don't need to beat the fastest, we only need to beat the second fastest.
That's true.
That is true. What's it called? He's 45 feet from me. Well, I mean,
How did you go so far?
Blades
I
on.
dashed.
Oh yeah, you have Blade Song. Yeah, okay.
Yeah. And then yeah, I would like to Misty Step.
Ooh, okay. You can go 30
Ooh.
more.
30 more.
Let's
It's
go.
like a minty fog cloud. Kinda bursts around Soul. And she pops
Bro,
up.
imagine if
Okay.
you cast Fog Cloud on the fucking wall.
Okay,
All right.
my
that's
God.
end of Soul's turn.
Axel.
Axel's turn.
Grapple
Axel,
this
run-
loser or something, I don't know.
Axel
So use sleep
runs
powder.
over here and pushes this guy out of bounds.
Is that
Because-
legal?
Nice.
The fence is like an actual wall.
Never mind.
You can shove
where I
him
was-
prone if you want.
Yeah, nah. I will. How thick is this wall? 5 feet?
Yeah, it's 5 feet thick.
5 feet thick. How does sleep work again? If I just recast
You just cast it.
creatures, external creature that's lowest current hit points. This creature affects the spell, falls unconscious until the spell ends. The sleep. This is just. Okay, that's annoying. I will. Just run here. And
Tick tock, tick tock.
Yeah, I know. I will. If I dash, do I get to the top of the wall?
You're gonna have to jump.
No. I'm fine with jumping.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no,
Yeah,
jumping
move it.
off the wall? Is that what you mean?
No, to get out.
To get up, I have to jump.
Mhm.
Sure.
Okay,
I'll
make an
jump.
athletics check. Okay,
Oh, God.
so you can use your rest of your movement to get to the top of the wall,
Cool.
but you have to dash.
That's fine.
Okay.
And then, can I use my free action to grab his? No, that's grapple. No, never mind.
All right. Shell.
Cool. I have a tough choice here. Do I go after the sleep? Do I grab the sleeping guy because they can wake him up by slapping him? Or do I after the way that's awake? Mm. Walk slap. Then he goes 180. That's problematic.
He
I
doesn't do
will.
108. Wait, no, flies
Oh,
a lot.
he doesn't have expeditious a trait anymore.
Well, yeah, but he has to. He recasts it.
I'm worried he's gonna recast it. I'm gonna grab this guy by the cankles. I'm gonna grapple him.
Ankles.
Okay, you automatically grapple him.
Yeah, that's all. Actually, no. I'm gonna use my rainy movement to pull him backwards,
Okay.
which should be 10 feet. There.
Also, you can move your entire movement because
Which is
you still have enhanced ability.
here, I think.
He's also a tiny, whiny wizard.
Right there. Yeah. Okay. There. That ends.
All right. Nimu.
Yep. Okay. So, I'm going to. First of all, how much? I'm going to walk out. How much movement do I have left?
You have to.
You have full, like, except one, so you have 20 left.
20 left. Okay. Dash. I want to dash for both. I want to use action and bonus action. How far do I go? That's what?
20 plus 50.
20 plus 50. That's 70.
70. I want you to make a dexterity saving throw as you jump through. Or acrobatics check as you jump through.
Acrobatics. Okay. Acrobatics.
Can you
Oh,
add a
I haven't added a
D6?
D6. Yeah. Yeah.
You jump
That is
through with
extremely
no
sad,
issue.
Sharon.
All right. So 70, right?
Mhm.
Okay. I'm just putting my finger there just so I know. Boom. And that's all my movement. I end my turn.
All right. It's going to be the dude's turn now. So sleeping guy can't do anything. The half orc is just going to try to run over and jump to the other side. Can get up to here with a dash, and then the other guy is going to try to shove Axel off. So make a athletics check or acrobatics.
I did the orc across the wall.
Bro, why am I rolling so garbage? Okay.
Yay!
Yeah, so you don't get pushed off, and he's just going to run off the wall. And he's going to use his reaction to roll on the ground to avoid taking damage.
Can I use my reaction as an opportunity shove?
It's not, no. Opportunity attacks only work with attack rolls.
Fine.
Okay, and he gets up to there. Now the other guy is going to see Nemu and cast. Okay, so the other guy's going to run forward. Roofing, acrobatics check. Oh, finally, a good roll. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, but can fly. So 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, and then Nemu, as you see this, this man in a long red cloak just zips by very, very quickly. It's just running on the ground as fast as you can. He turns very quickly and he extends his hand, and you see multicolors just start flashing out from.
Oh, he casts hypnotic pattern on me.
From his hand, and you
Where's
see in
that?
front of you a bunch of it's like a kaleidoscope of colors that's just swirling
It's probably
around,
color spray.
and in
probably
circular
is.
patterns, just rotating and rotating and rotating. And you start to feel like your head is starting to spin in circles. Make a wisdom saving throw.
A wisdom saving throw. Oh dear. Let's go. Harvest the cards. Oh,
Okay,
Big deal.
and you don't know what you're doing anymore. You're standing there, just looking at the colors. Your
hypnotic
speed is
pattern.
0.
Yep. Yep.
I don't think it's hypnotic pattern. I think it's color spread.
Soul.
Because if it was,
No, color display very blinds.
Ah. Well, Soul first like to use her movement to go through the ring.
Okay, go ahead and make an
pretty sure you can
acrobatics.
slap the I'm pretty sure you can deal damage and then wake the hypnotic pattern person up. So if you hit Nemo, they wake
It's
up.
not exactly. You don't. Okay, well.
Well, we're assuming.
Yeah.
Shiggy.
Yeah.
So you,
And I make an acrobatics, yeah?
Mhm.
And do I add a D2 now?
Yes, a D2. Yeah, I'm just saying, Derek. The reasoning shouldn't be because slapping a person would wake a guy out of hypnotic pattern. It should be, why is he not moving? Let me try to shake him down.
Yeah.
All right, you're going to take some fire damage.
Oh!
unfortunate to be honest.
Ooh, 8 fire damage.
Hey, yo, that's my entire HP bar. Calm down.
Oh
That's
no.
more than my entire HP bar.
I rolled really high. Yeah.
Oh no.
Okay, and as you jump through, you just catch a little bit onto flames as they're just whisking around. They're slightly unpredictable, and one of them just kind of bursts at you at the same time you jump through. It's slightly unfortunate circumstance. You just kind of shake off and you continue the race. Axel.
Wait, no. I still have more.
Oh.
to do on my
that's just
turn.
You're right. That was just your action.
Movement.
Your movement.
No, it wasn't even your action.
That was my
Yeah,
movement
your
only. With the mage hand, I slap Nemu. And I say, "Get yourself together."
I saw colors. What?
Okay. You. Okay, go ahead and make just another wisdom saving throw. This should not work, but I'll say make a wisdom save.
Make a wisdom save?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's not
Hold up.
that
I'm slightly laggy. Okay. Hard to roll. Okay.
Okay, you break free of it.
Okay, was that mage hand
That's
my bonus
clutch.
action?
That's clutch.
Was the mage hand my bonus action?
That is your bonus action.
Gotcha.
Ooh,
Then-
actually, I'll say because it's not supposed to do anything at all. I'll say that use your action to make this mage hand forceful enough to actually wake him up or wake her up.
Ooh. Okay. Okay, so that means I only have my bonus now. There's no point to Misty Step here. Okay.
There's telekinetic shove.
No, but the mage hand is with Nemu? I mean, I could shove Nemu. And I shout at
That
Nemu.
would go prone, would I not?
TikTok, come on.
Whatever.
gonna
Just
give
do
you-
whatever you gotta do.
I'm gonna give you a little boost.
Okay, and you
Alright.
lose a little bit. You're not sure why, but as you just break out of the stupor, all of a sudden you just feel some oomph right from your left side, and you just get pushed by something in the air.
So I'm like, what, 5 feet forward now?
Yeah, 5 feet.
Okay.
Okay, that's end of Syl's turn.
Okay, just show.
This dash. I want to try to jump up this wall and dash.
All right,
So can I just make it to the top, or
you're really okay. Go ahead and make an athletics check.
Damn.
Why do you have?
and then
you have it.
there's a
enhanced,
D2
yeah.
on that, but it doesn't matter.
No, I think your D2's done. No, never mind. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
but that's
it
the
doesn't
last
matter.
one.
It doesn't matter. Okay, you
And
get
then
out
I
very
have-
easily.
25. I'll try to go down. Then I have 25 left, so I'll go here.
Okay.
That ends my turn.
All right, Nemu.
Yep, I move 25. I use all my movement to run across.
Okay.
Noise.
Slot, and as I'm near the end, I slide towards the red. Shoom.
Yo.
All right, and it's going to be the guy's turn now. and he's going to cast Sleep on you, Soul.
Uh-oh.
In which case you immediately fall asleep.
Wait a minute. What is the range on that?
90
It's
feet.
90
That's
feet.
such a hater.
And he's going to run in to the finish line.
Uh-oh.
I think you're low enough health where it does not matter. Actually,
Uh-oh.
Shuki could roll beyond low.
You're right. I'll just go for it.
He rolls a 6. He rolls a
There's
3.
no way.
Oh, oh man, that was pretty sad. But I mean, it's 9. They're like legit.
Oh my god.
It was actually.
If you succeeded the dex thingy.
No, the dex thing just did too much damage. There's no reason for that to do 8 damage, obviously, but whatever.
It's a D8. It could have gone from nothing to
Yeah,
like.
bro.
That's just unfortunate. Alright, so the other guys are gonna go. They're just gonna dash. Both of them are gonna dash. So that's 60 feet, which is 25, 50, 60. 60. Okay, next up. Soul is sleeping. Axel. Axel, your turn.
We have to deal damage to her or slap her awake. Shucks. Nemu's
No. Yeah, what I'm gonna do makes equally as much sense.
Okay.
I cast Thaumaturgy and yell her awake.
Oh.
Because it's a booming voice, yeah?
Let me read the spell.
Oh my god, I had advantage on that dex. Oh my god. Because I was lid
Your
soft.
voice
Yeah.
booms up to 3 times as loud.
I had
for 1
advantage on the
I believe you.
acrobatics check. This is some fucking
Sure.
ass.
Okay, sleep. You can wake up if
minute. If you shake. But this makes equally as much sense.
you're really, really far away. Even with thaumaturgy, I mean, I don't know.
I don't know, me yelling plus times 3. I don't know.
Okay, just make a wisdom check, and so you can make a perception check with disadvantage.
Ooh.
Oh.
Oh.
Mm.
I think that you don't wake up.
No! Okay, moving up.
That's
I
fine.
drop down and move next to Shell.
NT.
Alright, so I'm gonna throw a javelin at her.
You're just gonna instantly kill me.
All right,
No, I was joking.
your turn, Shell.
Eh, go to here. I jump as far as I can with a long jump. Which is.
Oh wait, they had to run across the water. Sorry, they're not that far up.
Okay,
Oh
that
my
makes,
God.
I was like, whoa!
How far can I go with a long jump?
With a long jump, you can go 4. Okay. So how much movement did you go to that square?
I did 10.
Okay, so
I
now
believe-
this is 30 now.
Okay, and then I dash, so I'll go to here, which is 10,
Mhm.
15,
20.
15 more, and I'll park myself right here.
Okay.
Um,
All right. Next up, Nemu.
so, Mr. DM, so theoretically, I could just run over here, right?
I don't know. What do you want to do?
No, yeah, go for it. Yeah,
Yeah, do that.
Let's move.
Oh yeah, bonus action dash. I'm going to as an action shake soul awake,
Okay, so you wake up.
and then I have exactly 10 movement left. I'm going to go 10, and that's the end of my turn.
Okay.
If this war put
it's
all to
the
sleep
guys'
again,
turns
I swear
now.
to God.
Oh my God! Please.
All right, so
swear,
the
I
two
will
guys are
live.
going to try to dash.
Please.
Okay, he gets all the way up to here.
But he goes through the fire fine?
No, I'm rolling. I just rolled. Okay, he succeeded. Okay, and the other guy's going to run through and then is going to action surge.
Oh, cringe.
Well, Jesus Christ.
You have 2 fighters. Beyond cringe.
Oh no. Oh
What kind
no.
of basic bitch
He
party
gets
do you guys?
there. That's
Nah.
18. That's his full
Oh.
movement.
Oh my God.
There's no way.
Calculated.
He gets
Okay.
oh man. Okay. Well, that is their full movement with the action surge. So, Soul, it's your turn.
Oh
Oh my god. So, would like to. I
Dude, don't
guess.
talk through.
Actually.
yeah.
Uh-oh.
What's it called? I use my movement and I dash. And I
I
get
have
to the
some
finish
bad
line.
news.
Also, I
folks.
forgot the guy got hit by the fire.
I have some bad news,
7
folks.
damage.
Saul is getting up from prone, which eats half her movement speed.
Oh no.
She Misty Steps.
If she needs to.
I'm fine, but okay, let me actually calculate that because
Okay.
Derek's a hater.
I'm a hater, yeah.
Yeah, he joins the hater squad.
No, look,
Okay,
Sharon,
so
you're,
that's.
You're here. You're here.
Yeah, you were
No,
here.
look, we're
I thought
back.
You were there originally. No,
Oh,
you-
yeah, you're right. You're right. I thought
That's
I was
barely
wrong.
enough. That was just barely
Sorry.
enough, right? Right?
15, 30,
Okay, should be
and I
fine.
Misty Step.
Wait,
Yeah.
actually, let me.
Yeah, you're fine. You're fine.
Yeah.
You don't even need to Misty Step. You get 15
I-
and then you get plus 30 because... Or is it...
It's fine. No,
No,
you're
15.
fine. You just get across to the other
30.
side.
Oh, no, wait. Yeah, 15,
Wait,
45. Oh, yeah, it's perfect. Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
it's
reading the
perfect,
prone rules. Oh,
I'm
yeah, you
fine.
spin.
no.
Well-
No, if you
No, read the dash rules. Read
no,
the
it's
dash.
fine. It's fine. You can get up
Derek's
from
a
prone, and the
hater.
dash doesn't get affected by the prone.
That's how it
Derek,
works. Yeah.
That is how it
Derek,
works. Derek.
stop hating. Stop
No,
hating.
Derek is right that the initial one would be cut.
Yeah.
And I lose my blade song because he slept with me.
Yeah. Okay. Well, Axel, it's your turn.
Bonus action. Bonus action. The mage hand.
Oh, okay.
I conjure it again, and I shove Nemo toward me.
Okay.
Or drag.
Ooh. That's
You know,
cool.
Nemo
Yeah,
was like,
there,
whoa,
Nemo was
what's
like,
this?
"What the heck is this force?" Axel.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's it. Oh wait, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, done. I'm done.
All right. Shut.
Shell is gonna go to here and say, "You got this," and then he ends his turn.
You know, just run through the fire and tackle him.
Nope.
All right, Nemo.
Yep, I'm a do a victory run.
How do you want to run this?
Just like the victory sign just as I'm running.
What's a victory sign? Is that peace sign?
Like the V, the two hands up.
Yeah, that's peace signs.
Whatever.
No, that's okay.
Nice. So I'd like to give you a hug.
Yay, free hugs.
Yay!
Yay.
All right, and with that, eventually the half orc gets to the other side. Oh, do we win? Wait, why are there two of them? He just has like a defeated look in his eyes.
Soul's too crusty and on fire to care right now.
Uh-huh.
Ah, that was an intense battle. But in the end, only the wittiest and the fastest survive. With that, winning 2 games in a row, this team takes it on to the next round.
And the rest of the matches finishes for this round. And since you won both of the games, you don't have to participate in the last one. You automatically next
So
one.
what is the last one?
So you just gotta sit on the side and watch some of the other people. Basically, they're advertising to the crowd Aviksian's marketing items.
Actually,
Yes, and the one that advertises better and the crowd votes higher wins that one.
This dragon's a damn capitalist.
Hypothetically speaking, Shiggy, was this based off of one of your classroom assignments?
No. I was doing it based
Okay,
off
econ
ability
major.
scores. I was doing off ability scores. I'm like, charisma. What's charisma? What would this guy? What would Aviksian do? I think it makes sense.
He's a capitalist. He believes in the economy.
the
Yes.
what now? What's that?
What's that? The
What's
popular.
Yeah.
The popular.
No, lit, low key.
I hate you. Shut up.
No, stop.
All right.
So-
But anyways, with that the first round ends, and you see as once there were 16 teams, 8 of the teams are now walking out of the stadium, and into the crowd, but they get reserved seats in the front because they were participants.
That's nice.
With
Ooh.
8 teams left, you being one of them, you look across at the other guys that made it past. You see there's the group of Arakakras. You also see the group of very, very buff dudes that absolutely destroyed the other team, its opponent team in the tug of war.
Oh
And
my.
you realize, actually, the group that you went against was one of the stronger teams, and you took them down.
Let's go.
Now,
They were.
as you all return to your podium, Aviksian yells out to everyone. Right, it is time for an intermission! All of you can make your way out to... right outside the Coliseum, we have various stalls of various food, and you can also buy some of my items. We'll be back in an hour, and... yeah, we're gonna continue with
Guys
our
giving us a
aerial
short rest.
performance.
Nemu, short rest quickly.
Nemu's going to take a power nap.
Also, Andrew, you have Channel Divine Power if Shiggy allows that option.
What is?
Actually, oh no. Okay.
Is that the thing where you can change
Oh.
answers
You
from a
can
lot?
No, it's
get
the
you
thing
can
where you
get
can
back
get
a
a
spell
spell slot
slot.
But
So yeah,
Let's
unfortunately,
go.
So-
but like, I
Let's
don't think you're high. I don't
go.
think you have any first levels that you can get back, so it's not going to help you.
So as you all just make your way down to for your intermission, I'll get the benefits of a short rest.
Okay.
I'm gonna get some water real quick.
Yeah, I'm going to be back in a second.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go take a drink of water. My throat's
We're
coming back
taking a
from
real life intermission too. Let's go.
Bro, let's go.
2 breaks this game.
Is that-
I
let's
know.
go.
Okay.
All right, I'm back.
Yeah. Cool.
Oh my god.
That was a really close race.
It was.
Yeah.
It was way too close, bro.
Oh, I'm so glad I decided
Dude,
to
the
wake
sleep
up
was
Sharon.
slow clutch too. Yeah, and the wake up.
Yeah,
Oh
and
my
the,
God.
yeah. I mean, like they had the advantage. Like they're higher level than you all.
We
You're the
know
cast
shit,
Yeah.
Sherlock. Third level fly.
Yeah, but I mean, they really messed up with their athletics in the beginning to grab. They failed every grapple edge shove. It's kind of funny.
Oh
I don't
my
think it would have
God.
mattered. Sharon would have Misty Step. So, you know.
We had plenty of misty steps.
Thank God. Team Jones strike back at it again.
Oh yeah, also Sharon, you can use your arcane recovery.
Oh yeah, I did it, and I rolled hit die. I restored 1 second level spell slot.
Okay, cool.
Unfortunately, I lose enhance ability. I cry. I
That
will
is
have
true.
to rage.
All right, Axel. Wait.
I'm gonna get
is
real
Andrew
angry.
back yet?
Huh?
Okay, Andrew's back. All right, everyone's back. Okay, let us proceed.
Did he turn Russian?
Let us
Was he not always Russian?
Let us rush. Okay, anyways. Everyone's starting to make their way back. This, you notice in the crowd, a lot of people have, like, brass dragon plushies. You see some of them just, like, holding, like, like a tall glass made of, like, colored brass, but it's translucent. And they're drinking, like, a reddish, bluish smoothie of... Yeah, it just looks very refreshing. A lot of people seem to have it, and everyone seems to be very cheery and excited for the aerial performances as they all make their way back into their seats. Aviksian calls out, "Contestants! Now with 8 teams left, you all made it this far, having displayed feats of strength, speed, and charisma. Now, we will
move on to the main segment of this event. Why we call it the Aviks Area Competition.
Oh my god, go Sharon.
Song.
One of you will be the performer amongst your team. The rest of you can do whatever magics you may have to support. Or if you don't have any magics, maybe you can run around underneath them and do some little dances. But either way, one of you can... if you... you all do seem to have flyers, except this team. Alright, we'll do this. And he just waves his arm, and you see the Loxodon in the group of just a very big, strong dude starts to float into the air.
Oh my god.
You can fly now. Good for you. So, how this works is each of you will have a 30-second performance to do as much as you want and impress the audience. And after this is over, we will do an audience vote. And the 4 that has the best performances can pass on to the next round, eh?
Oh no.
Everyone cheers. Woohoo!
Damn.
Okay, you
Damn.
guys can go ahead and roll the D8. One
Sure.
person.
Who
Yeah,
has
we
to
can do
roll?
it this time.
I do it? No, I think Kendrick does it. Kendrick does it.
No. I
Okay.
think Derek or Sharon has it.
I already did it.
Derek and Sharon
Yeah,
already
we're good at one.
Oh, fine. It's going to. Oh god. I can't look.
Oh shit. Okay, I have faith.
Okay. You all seem to have been going on the later end. So how about you go first this time? Group with the loud man.
I blush, but you can't see it because I'm wearing a mask.
Oh,
Is that
I
art?
knew
I have
it.
to say, you have wonderful taste in fashion.
Which one?
You.
I'm wearing a gray cloak.
No, I mean your mask. I'm a big fan of masks, you see.
Cool.
Now, if anyone else here wants a mask, I do sell custom masks. Let's take a look outside after this show. It is on the stall to the right. Just find the one with the large purple stands. Yeah.
Bella's face palm.
You hear a guy just yell out, "Yeah, masks!" Okay, anyways, it's your turn for the performance. So you have 30 seconds. That is 5 rounds to put on your performance.
5 redoundies.
What do we see, guys?
Okay. I'm a hands ability Sharon's charisma.
Okay, this is the first round, okay?
Mm. Wait, so how would the rounds work with something like Blade Song?
What do you
It
mean?
lasts 5 rounds.
Okay.
Do we just...
I mean, I don't know if we have the best chance at this one, but
Well, I mean, generally I sing to myself when well, I'm not sure if you guys know what it's called when I use my magics, but it is called a Blade Song. It is,
Yep.
well,
nope.
a
didn't know
performance.
that.
I generally never
3,
perform.
2.
actually.
1, begin! First actions, guys.
Okay, well...
You can communicate to each other, but in short phrases.
I enhance ability Sharon already. I did that.
Alright,
Okay.
and I start my Blade Song.
Okay?
I will give her the help action with words of encouragement.
I do
you
help
cannot, you
action
can't
as
do
well.
that. You can't do that.
Oh,
Okay. I
Yeah.
give her words of encouragement.
Okay.
Okay.
And what's it called? I know that by reading my Blade Song book, that there's multiple dances. I don't know, like, the more advanced dances right now,
Cringe.
but I do know, like, the base dance of what I do. It's a fighting dance, but still, I would like to do like a mock performance of a fight with my rapier and what's it called?
God.
Yeah, I'd like to do a fighting stance, basically. And generally, I hum to myself when I do my Blade Song. But instead, I would like to... What's it called? Sing.
Sing?
Yeah, I would like to sing the song I usually I'm kind of more secretive about. Like, I don't like to announce like where I am to the entire battlefield. But I guess it's a performance
Great.
now. So I'm gonna try my best to do that and lean into the more performative prowess of the blade song.
All right. Describe to me this martial dance of yours with the sword. Be creative.
Be creative.
The DC
Okay.
will depend on that.
All right. I'm gonna take inspiration from fencing and from if you guys watch the Summer Olympics where they do the ribbon dance.
Sure.
I want to do
You want to tie a ribbon to your sword?
no. There's no ribbon, but the movements they do,
Yeah.
and I'm gonna do it but aerial. So first, I start with like when you fencing start, you put out your
Yep.
sword and you sort of do like a mixture of like a battle stance. You're ready.
Yep.
And I do a mock fight. And in my mind's eye, I see myself fighting a great adversary from my past. It's a disgusting creature, a blob, something I've encountered before. And unfortunately, I was nowhere near strong enough to fight it. But now, using like the sort of energy and the adrenaline that I'm feeling from the crowd, I imagine myself slicing its disgusting tentacles. I'm stabbing at its eye. And I'm not doing it in a fierce way. I'm doing it in a way where I feel like I'm in control of the situation. Where previously when I fought this thing, I felt panic. I felt like I was not in control. But this is a performance. I'm in control. And I feel like I'm elegantly slicing at it and killing it. And I'm fighting this imaginary foe, but as I go through the air and make loops around it, I'm doing loops and pirouettes through the air. And as I'm singing, I'm trying to convey that this is a song of battle, but it's beautiful. And it's something where I feel like I have elegance and beauty in the art of battle. And at the end, where I vanquish my foe, or my imaginary foe, with a giant slash of my rapier, I bow to the crowd.
Well, no, you have a lot of.
Okay. That actually would take a lot of turns, so I think that's fair. Okay.
Actually, no, wait. You
Wait,
guys do whatever it
yeah,
is. I'm going to
yeah,
try
Wait,
to
we
get
have
some words to
5
rhyme for.
turns, but like
Yeah,
I'm sort
I
of
know,
doing like
I
a lot
know.
of performances.
Yeah,
I'm not
okay.
sure how to
So
put
no,
it.
it's okay. So this is that's a lot, and that's a third. That'll be the whole 30 seconds. I'll give the other guys opportunities to enhance you in other ways if they desire. But I want you to go ahead and wait, Andrew. You
What?
said enhanceability, but that's it. Which one?
Yeah, I said enhanceability and charisma checks.
Charisma. Okay, go make a performance check with advantage check.
Oh dear.
I believe.
I also believe.
No.
Believed properly.
The enhanceability is clutch.
Oh God.
Okay.
This is such a.
All right, so you're singing. So as you continue to dance and dance, you start to notice that there's one thing missing, and even though you're trying to sing as loud as you can, it's so hard to be heard because everyone is so far away from where you are. Everyone else, you have your second turn. What do you do?
He was going to try to say out loud enough so that people hear. Ladies and gentlemen, I reckon you have not seen a fairy with might. I was picturing in my head, but like even a moment because I lost my rhythm. I should have wrote it down, but he was going to attempt to like orate of sorts,
Like just narrate
Like,
chants?
You want me to do
Yeah.
it?
Yeah, honestly, because I'm trying because
I'll do it.
don't.
Oh,
Yeah.
no, it's okay. I mean, yeah,
Uh,
Nimu
because
started.
Andrew has thaumaturgy though, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can you
because-
thaumaturgy others?
I can thaumaturgy myself.
Okay,
Yeah, that's why.
All right. Okay.
I tell Axel to say stuff. Yeah.
I'll telepathically tell Nemu to shoot Eldritch Blast like fireworks.
Oh, can Eldritch Blast work? Does
I
that
don't
work?
Does
know.
that
somehow?
You can try.
I would like to attempt to.
Okay, so you just shoot the beams into the air. You want to describe that?
They're like, huh? this never happened before, so I really don't have a clue. It's going to like, will like every single time Soul swings, I'm going to like kind of like blast like near it, kind of like burst, like kind of like burst into like colorful purple. I don't know if that was gonna work, but like I'm taking creative liberties here.
Okay. All right.
Like
Yeah.
You kind of like
It's
like
like
you
a
kind of get what I'm
timing.
doing?
Okay, I know what you're talking about. Go ahead and make
Yeah.
a dexterity check. This is
Oh.
about
Wait,
a
wait.
timing thing.
Do I have a
You
I have
have
a
a
D4?
D4.
Okay. Oh.
Okay, so you mistime a few of them, but people can get kind
Oh.
of the idea of what's going on. But yeah,
Unfortunate. Whatever.
your Eldritch Blast makes the performance look a lot more majestic and it's easier to captivate along with Soul's amazing performance. Okay, so Andrew, what do you do, or Axel?
I will thaumaturgy myself, and I'll yell out, "Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, and our esteemed dragonian benefactor, please watch in disbelief at our incredible fairy performer."
That would be 6 seconds, I believe.
Okay, go ahead and make a
Oh god, my
Gotta
phone
make
fell in
a
my pocket.
persuasion check with advantage. That's
Oh
okay.
no. Yeah.
Ooh.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, after about like the first 5 or so seconds of the performance, people are like, "What's going on?" Like, it's really hard for them to see because she's so small. But then they're starting to understand along with the narration, and then now they can really see the performance and the very delicate movements that Soul does in each of her thrusts in this mock combat performance. And Axel, Ninu, and Shell, do you want to try anything else for the later few rounds?
No, I'm going to keep doing it. I'm going to keep like trying to time the shots.
Okay. Ninu, you can make your dexterity check again.
Oh yeah. All right, and I add a D2.
Can I help him, like, because I'm more familiar with, like, fights, so I can call out the timing?
Oh yeah,
maybe?
yeah, this one you can. Okay, so yeah, make that with advantage and add a D2.
Bang.
Everyone used up
Oh.
all their prepares. Okay, and this time
Yeah.
you master the timing. After just like, there's the hesitation because you're very nervous. You can feel your hands shaking, and you release the spell sometimes sooner and earlier than you actually intend to. But now you gain more in control as you start to hear the cheering for everyone around you. You feel more confident. You shoot out your Eldritch Blast every single time Soul makes her movements, and it's just kind of like a spark, just kind of curving off the side, making her blade thrusts actually feel like they're magical thrusts. And by the end of the performance, everyone is cheering. And so you feel
One
really
more
proud.
thing.
Yes. What do you want to do?
As my finale, I just thought of, with mirror image,
Oh.
I create duplicates of myself, but they mirror what I do, right?
Yep.
Like that's
They're
Yeah,
all
they
kind of
dance-
like
they dance
around
around
in the
and
same
copy what you
space.
do.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
So as the finale, as I'm ready to slay the creature, the imaginary creature, I use mirror image where there's just tons of souls going out and destroying this creature, sort of. Like,
Wait, how far away is the torch fire?
The
From my
torch
position?
fire, it's probably about 200 feet.
Oh, is there any fires that are near Soul or near me that are
Nah, the field is
Like
empty,
100?
unfortunately.
Unfortunate? Yeah.
Were you planning to control flame or something, or thaumaturgy?
God, I don't have that spell. I was planning on changing its color.
Hmm. Everyone will definitely notice.
Well, if they're looking at Soul, then they're looking at the entire field. Yeah.
Actually, so for the finale, can you also make another one?
another performance.
Performance, yes.
With
Is
advantage.
it with advantage?
With advantage, yes,
Thingy.
because you have enhanced.
Oh dear.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my
Mirror image goes crazy. All right, well, yeah, that was truly a masterpiece performance. It was the first one, and you guys blew it through the roof. Aviksian just claps with his large brass dragon claws, just like there's a whole round of applause. Give it up for this amazing group of
talented performers. Do you have a name by
I'm
any
going-
chance?
We do.
We got a name.
Eclipse's sons? Question mark.
I
Yes.
feel like the sun's a bit much. I don't
Sons?
know.
Okay, just Eclipse.
I don't know.
Alright, Eclipse, it's a work on progress, I see. Alright. I kinda like the name, but alright, well, let's move on to our next performances. Let's see if the rest of you can top that one.
As Soul's coming down, I'm going to raise my arms for a high five, both my hands.
Oh my! I definitely take the high five.
Yay! Yay!
And Soul's like, oh, thank you all so much. That is the first time I've actually felt like I was performing when I was doing my blade. So, thank you.
Yeah, it was really good.
nice.
As you all make your way out to the side, as the next group of performers go up, they start going through one by one. The group of 4 Aarakocras actually put on a pretty good display. Let me roll to see how they do. That's mid.
Oh my god.
Yeah, they do kind of like they make a tornado, you know, because they're all flying. They just kind of swirl from the ground and then they go up and up. But then none of them really do any magic to enhance any of it, so it just looks really cool. But there's no sustenance to it, you know. Now the one that let me roll to see this one.
The locks it on.
Oh, natural 19. Man, this Loxodon has never flown before. But man, it creates
He's feeling himself.
Yeah, the absolute funniest performance. Maybe not as epic as your guys' performance, but it's really funny and it gets the entire crowd cracking up.
Imagine it's like the haka dance that the Maori do.
And then there's another group. Some of them just kind of do some very basic movements, kind of trying to emulate what Soul did, but they don't really know. Like you start to hear some whispering amongst the people on the side, like, how does she do that kind of stuff? It definitely is of a magical nature you've never seen before.
Blade song.
Yeah. And with that, the performance has come to a close, and Aviksian goes, all right. Now that all the performances have ended, what do we all think? Cheering. Yeah. Let's give one final round of applause to all of our amazing performers. More and more cheering. And it's now time for us to do a reveal of who's the final 4 teams to make it on to the next stage. Actually, the final stage. Drum roll, everyone! They start drum and rolling. My vote goes to Eclipse!
Yay!
And now the next 3 teams that make it onwards, we'll have the audience be able to vote as well. So, cheer if you vote for this team! And they just kind of do that through each of them, and some of them get more and more votes than the other ones. And they just roll for the random teams that I have not described. The Aarakocra team is out.
Oh damn!
Oh, damn.
My goodness.
There's
I wish it was the Loxodon, but that's okay.
yeah, the Loxodon team is in, and you hear they all just kind of they do like kind of their own team dance and celebration. They all just kind of like bump each other's chests.
Damn. Alrighty.
Yeah, and the other 2 teams that make it through, there's one team that is filled with a bunch of half-elven bard-looking people, and then it's the group of the ostentatious clothing.
I don't know what that word
Nice.
means.
It's just very, very
Okay.
fancy and glamorous.
That
And
makes
then
sense.
there's
Yeah.
the other team, which is, it looks like a bunch, 2 of them have top hats. They all look rather rich. and during the performance, they did a lot of illusory magic. So those are the 4 teams that made onto the final round. So, honestly, I don't know if anything we do now can top those performances. So how about this? We call it a day, and you all win. The goal, at least. 200 gold for each of you teams? How's that sound?
Good.
Yeah, they all like everyone just kind of like, oh yeah, amazing. And the team just, I'm not the team. The crowd just kind of goes like, oh, no worries. Instead, we will have later tonight in the stadium. Actually, we'll return in an hour, and we'll have performances from a live band. It'll be amazing. Trust. With that,
Trust.
you all are free to head out of the Coliseum and return in an hour's time. Yeah. Again, we have a bunch of, I don't know, whatever. He's just advertising stuff, man.
Yeah.
I should have written down a bunch of random items. I think that would be funny. Whatever. Okay, anyways. As everyone begins to leave, and the losing teams, they kind of, some of them are very salty, some of them are very nice and actually show sportsmanship, and congratulate you all for making your way to the final stage. They eventually start making their way out of the Coliseum, leaving just the 4 of you left, 4 teams left behind here with Aviksian. So how do you feel about the game so far?
Anxious.
But
I
having
like
a good
it.
time.
I like it.
I never really talked to a crowd like that, so.
I think you did well. I think you did really well.
Thanks. I don't see myself doing that again anytime soon.
Well, even if you don't plan on doing it anytime soon, you definitely made work of yourself there. And to all of you, the games are not over. I just told everyone to leave so I can have a private chat with you all. Like I said, there's only one winner. I only want one group of business partners. So I give you all this option. Those who currently have earned your 200 gold. You can leave now and double your reward, 400 gold for your entire team. Anyone wants to do that?
Wait, I'm very confused by your offer.
You can choose to leave now and not participate in the final game and earn
It sure
400 gold.
And what happens if we choose to participate in the final game?
Well, you have a chance at winning this competition for real and becoming a business partners.
If I may ask, what business are we partnering up for?
All kinds of things. We can discuss the terms later over dinner, but things I usually like working with is, of course, I'm a pretty economic person. If you did not happen to notice already, I like making trades and deals with various other nobles and city rulers, especially with Erksire. They are very, very generous sometimes. However, I do have some things I am working on the side, and perhaps I need some recon men, if you will. There's also some struggles there. Recently, my mate passed away to the hands of some unruly criminals, dare I say. Not exactly sure what they were. They reside west of here. That's all I know. And I want to deliver justice. That is one of many things that I'm concerned about, although, of course,
Being business partners, you all have me as elevation to your status. And anything that you wish to do, I may be able to support you in your endeavors.
I'm
Uh,
gonna,
Excellent.
if you could allow us to discuss amongst ourselves for a moment.
Of course.
Yeah. well, I mean, we have an hour, so we
Oh.
got plenty of
I
time.
mean,
for
could I insight check him?
What are you trying to insight?
Is he being like what's it called? First, does he actually care for like some ragtag bandit? I mean, he's doing a big competition for it, but is he okay? Is he telling any lies? And does he like is the avenging his mate's death like his biggest concern? Is what I'm hearing.
Go
I-
ahead and make an
I-
insight check.
I somewhat agree. Could he not just fly over there and roast them himself?
Yeah.
I don't know. If they kill a dragon, they
That's
can
true.
kill
He
a
might want
dragon.
some goons.
Go make
Yeah.
an insight check.
Ew.
Ew.
So best you can glean is that his focus is mostly on finding just good connections and a group of people that he could rely on, and maybe he can help out too as well.
I
I mean,
see.
I don't think there's too much of a need for us to back out now. We have a chance to become, well, we have a chance to help out this wonderful dragon here, and he can obviously offer us some benefits. And what do we get if we back out? We get more gold, but we don't even need that gold right now. All we need is the 200.
That's true.
Mm.
I think it's very worth it to make allies with the dragon.
It's worth
I'll
a
work
try.
in.
I'm gonna survey the other teams, and do I think any of them are of a significant threat to like anything? Like, what are they better at us? And like, obviously the Loxodons are stronger. The Aircrocker can fly, right? They're still.
There's no
right?
Aircockers. They got
Oh, I thought they were.
No,
still
the
in there.
Aircocker got
Be eliminated.
Okay.
there were
Loxodons are
the
strong,
top half
right?
people and the elves.
Yeah,
Top
we have a bunch of bard-like dudes, and then we have like magicians.
Okay, so mages, strong boys, and bards. Got it.
All of those are ready.
What?
I
You were all
mean,
discussed for a while, so
Right.
actually, about this point in time, you hear another group say, "We'll take the 400 gold."
Which group?
You look over, and you see that the group of the bards,
Andrew, I think your mic is.
the bards decide to take up the gold. Aha! All right, I see. And you see Aviksian just narrows his eyes a bit, as if he's kind of judging them silently. 400 gold it is, and just procures it in front of them. You may make your way out of the stadium.
I'm gonna ask the. I'm gonna say to the group.
what do you guys think this last challenge could possibly be? He's tested us on strength, our dexterity, our charisma, which is all the selling stuff or whatever. I don't really get that one, but then he's tested us on our cleverness, I guess. What could this last one be?
I reckon this could be some along the lines of resourcefulness or our capabilities in achieving a mission, also. But it's my speculations on.
What I'm kind of scared of is if he tested us on all those things, but what if his like he wants all these like traits in his people so that they can find the other people who slain his wife. So what if on the off chance that it's fighting him?
I don't think we
Right.
should fight him, Axel. I think if anything, we'd fight the other groups.
Maybe.
Which, I mean, we could probably do, but
I actually wait. I have a question for him. So I'm gonna raise my hand.
He looks at you.
Excuse me.
Yeah,
what'd you say?
He looks over at you. Yeah.
Excuse me. Why not just have all of us do this job at the same time?
Are you saying all of you will become partners with me?
Well, all of those who are willing.
Well, you see, it's too many people to handle, and with too many people to handle, it's too many ledgers, and it gets a bit finicky. And I tend to have my fill of dealing with a lot of people by entertaining the masses of Garikz. So I want just a smaller group of people to be down to earth.
I see.
Awkward pauses.
Yeah, my Wi-Fi kind of sucks.
I see. Oh, yeah. Would Axel come back to us, or?
Oh, I go back.
Okay. I'm gonna look around the place. Are there any events or platforms or anything that we haven't used yet?
Go make a perception check.
Ooh. These oh, I was gonna say these eyes don't work like they used to before, but
But Grandpa's got some vision left.
the
You
cataracts
glance
aren't.
around. Even though it's starting to get dark, the inside of the Colosseum is still lit up. You look around and really, there's nothing. Actually, you start to realize that, wait, all the structures that are there is fading back into an
Oh.
empty grass field.
Let's see. Okay. Mirage Arcane ?
Well, yeah, I mean, there's no reason to back out here, so we'll just be able to figure it out when we get there. Do we all agree?
I agree.
Okay, let's tally our resources quickly. I'm as good to go as ever. What about you, Axel? You've been doing a lot.
I don't have any more higher level spells that I can cast, but I can cast a good amount of lower level.
You can still do that protection thingy, right?
Yeah, that.
Okay, great. Nemu, what about you?
I agree. I'm fine.
Saul?
I'm feeling alright, all things considered. Actually, well, I can't exactly do my blade song again. That is a bit of a concern.
I don't know if we'll need the speed of it, but we'll see. Alright, so I guess we're in a decent shape to continue.
Yeah. Okay. I think we're gonna stay in.
Okay, so you tell Aviksian that? So we have a final 3. How amazing. I guess we can say you're all top 3 here. Well, lean in, all of you. Let me tell you the
I lean
details
in.
of this final game. And he gives you like a snide look. And his long, very, very long brass dragon neck just extends and comes down to the ground to meet all of you. And now the face is right up to you all. You can see the smooth brass scale, this very clean, sheen brass plate that covers the entire face, kind of like just like a shield itself. And his red eyes are on that shield. It's a strange design, but it looks very regal. Looks kind of funny too. Like you kind of want to like crack a laugh looking at it.
Okay.
He has a very, very wide smile. His teeth slightly sharp, but not insanely sharp. And you just feel a bit of warmth as he just kind of speaks next to you. As sparks of fire just kind of comes out of his mouth. For this final game. Actually, new train of thought. No. I got a new train of thought. Yes. As part of sticking around for this final one, of course, you earned your 200 gold. He just kind of snaps his finger, and you see 200 gold appear at the base of each of your feet.
Okay.
On top of this, until midnight, exactly midnight, the end of Mutharm 1 Mutharm, sorry. You all have access to anywhere, and I mean anywhere,
in this city. And now for the actual challenge. The first team that can deliver here, where I will be waiting until the end of the day. The first team that can deliver me an item made entirely of brass that is worth a life. You will be the victor.
May I ask what? You say a life, but this is extraordinarily vague. People value lives at different places.
I trust your judgment. And he just gleams at you, Shell, and you, for a moment, feel like he's just kind of piercing your soul, just seeing into your mind. You see the vision around you start to get a bit fuzzy. It's a very intense stare as he's trying to see your conviction and purpose and morals. Anyways, I will await here. The time starts now.
All right.
I'm gonna test something cheesy.
Okay.
I walk up to the dragon. Sir, may I offer yourself?
Make a persuasion check.
Oh no.
Wait, I mean,
It's worth a
Can I-
try. It is worth
Can I-
a try.
Can I help? Is there any way I can
No,
help?
this is Axel's idea.
Okay. Oh.
no, I mean, it's a raw roll, raw 15.
Ah, shoot.
I'm not an item. I am a creature.
All right, worth a shot, Axel. Let's go. No time to waste.
You see the other teams just like
Sorry for,
some of them have like a clueless expression. They're like, "What is this final challenge? Like, what the heck?" And then you hear the group of the rich people are like, "I have an idea. I can collect all of the funds that we have robbed from the." Oh, sorry. He noticed that everyone's kind of like listening.
Yes, I listen very intently. I assume they're gonna move away, right?
Yeah, they're starting to walk away, and you vaguely catch that they're kind of talking about how they're going to gather tons of money because they have a lot of money, and they'll try to buy something worth a lot.
Okay, I'm gonna say to the rest of the group, because I assume we're going out of the Coliseum or whatever, right?
Mhm.
Also, who's carrying the 200 gold?
You want to hold on
You
to
are
it, Derek?
strong enough.
Sure, I'll just hold on to it for now. I think it's nope, it's not above my carrying capacity. I'm chilling. Okay.
Let's go.
Okay, I'm gonna say to the rest of the group,
Either Saul, maybe you want to get your pet, I forget their name right now, but get your pet following those merchants, or Nemu follow them, because they seem like they have an idea of what they're doing. We don't want to just let people run around, you know. We want to
I
keep
got
tabs on
you.
them.
I guess me and the bird can do it. But I will say, this is
Bird is probably safer, so you stay with us. Either way, you should probably get your bird on them right now, so we don't lose track.
Okay, I use my action to summon Solaire, and I say, "All right, boy, can you and I describe the merchants to him.
Like the magician dudes.
I mean, it'd probably be safer if I. Okay, we want to trail the merchants. You said the merchants, right?
yes.
Okay, so we both fly up. I guess I would be better if I could direct Solaire. And I go a little closer to the Coliseum again and see if they're still in there.
Yeah, go make a perception check and a stealth check. For Solaire.
I don't know, it hasn't been too long, so it shouldn't be that
Perception and stealth for Solaire. Okay.
hard. I mean, it's just a little harmless hummingbird. How bad would it be?
Perception.
Wait, so you guys walked out of the Colosseum and now Solaire's going back in, right?
I would say that while we're walking out, like, yeah.
Okay. Okay, so perception and
okay.
then stealth. Okay, so you're very stealthy, but not so perceptive. What's the after modifiers?
Let me see. I'm pulling it up right now. Okay. +2 to the first one. That's
Okay,
it.
11.
Or +2 and +3 actually.
Okay, those are good numbers. All right, so
Did they have advantage on the first one because Saul is pointing them out
Wait a minute.
or helping?
Um, no, it does have an advantage. Thank you for pointing
oh,
out.
okay. All right,
So we
well,
use that 18.
Let me just roll
no,
another
just roll
d20.
another one. Okay.
Oh well,
so you rolled the
yeah.
11. Okay, so Solaire goes in, and no one notices. I mean, it's really dark, and Solaire's tiny. One thing is very clear to you that you notice: the group of the muscle group. I call them the muscle group. You see one of them. You hear like a clanking sound, and you turn to see that one of the Dendritars has a great axe out and is attacking Aviksian.
Huh?
Okay.
Okay.
You see the other group is making their way out another direction.
Okay. This other group, the mage group.
The rich magicians.
Oh.
All rich magicians.
Oh God. No, Solaire. I mean, wait. I'm not there. This is Solaire's decision.
You can telepathically talk to them. What are you talking about?
No, I need to use my action.
That's fine.
To look through their eyes.
No, I'm looking through their eyes. Oh my. Okay. Okay. Can Solaire go up and follow them, but still like look down and see what the hell's going on?
We can watch the people in the Coliseum.
Can we? I thought we were going out.
Well, if you want to, you can stay behind.
I mean,
I can
could.
stay. I can stay. I'm not very good at finding things.
No,
No, I guess I'm telling the party that. Oh my God, the people, they attacked the dragon. What the hell?
And all of a sudden you hear as a beam of flame you see out of the corner of your eye just kind of skirts past the head of like a lot of them who's like ducking as Aviksian just shot a warning shot. And you hear him just go, "What are you all doing?"
Oh dear.
And you hear a guy just say out, "You're made out of brass, so we thought, maybe we can get some of your scales."
What the? Not smart. Okay, well, so let's leave these people alone. And I have them fly after the merchants.
Okay, we follow them. What does everyone else do?
Oh,
So I just want to be clear. He wants us to find something worth a brass and something brass that's worth a life.
So a single item made.
No, I'm saying this in character.
And I just want to remind you. So a single item made entirely of brass, and it is worth as much as a life.
I mean, I'm thinking of a dragon egg.
I was thinking
I'm thinking that well.
Wait a minute.
As well.
Dude, I was thinking literally the same thing.
We're on the same way.
If I recall, he gestured towards like a sort of like a blanket of sorts, like beforehand, or like what was it?
Huh? Gestured? What?
Like he was like points like towards some. I genuinely forgot, but it was like you said something like a blanket. No, it was what was it? I need to go back
Sorry,
to the
I don't know
line
what
and
you're
check.
talking about.
I actually don't know either, but like he was like something. He was talking about something, but he was like gesturing. No, never mind. Forget it. I lost my train of thought. I'll check the VOD later.
That's fine. Yeah.
But yes.
So
Axel, I'm glad to see that we had a similar idea. I don't
So,
think anything is worth as much as a life, other
wait,
than another life.
do we know if he has eggs?
No, he
Yes,
does.
Yeah,
he does.
Axel mentioned it.
Because yes, I remember they were talking about they had like a wormling or something.
Wait, I don't mean to be the hater here, but didn't we try that already with a?
Yes, I know. I was thinking the same thing, and I
But,
don't think he would
yeah.
really want us to come back with his child, which is also what
Child
time is
endangerment.
What time is it?
It's about 6 o'clock.
6 o'clock. 6
The
hours.
sun has just set.
it? Okay, so it's either it's either the egg, which is iffy, but it's probably work if we could get it, Or there was also that shipment that he was talking about of a lot of brass coming in. But again, I don't think he's just gonna have
I don't
something
think that's
worth a lot
worth
of
a
money.
life.
I agree. I
I
don't think he'll just
reckon
want something worth a lot of
it's the
money.
child.
It's either the child or it's nothing.
It's the child. It has to be.
Nothing except a life is worth a life.
Could we
I
go
I
back and
do
say that
agree,
there's nothing?
actually.
Could we try answering that there's nothing in this world? That's not...
Oh,
Another burst of flame comes and you just see light. You hear a guy scream at this point.
Well, maybe it's just
I'm sure
top
they'll
two?
figure it out. I'm sure those guys will figure this out.
I do not have the same faith.
They'll be fine.
So where y'all think the child is?
I have no idea.
I don't feel like we should be trying to kidnap his child.
I
Well,
also
unborn
agree with
I
child.
reckon it's not kidnapping, more like we're bringing the child to visit their dad.
Also, he said item. A living creature is not an item.
Well, what about the dragon egg? The shell.
The dragon is living, yes?
The dragon egg shell.
An egg, maybe. An actual living thing, less so. Although it does concern me that we would be bringing back a dragon egg to him.
Wait a minute.
Yeah.
Axel, I don't think. You were the one who spoke to the rumor. Did his wormling already hatch, or is he still in the egg?
He said it was still in the egg.
Okay. That brings
So
back the problem of child kidnapping. And doesn't dragons have like the weird thing where they have to have like special conditions with their eggs?
I don't know.
I don't
Like,
know
would
either.
taking the egg possibly endanger the wormling's life?
I don't know. And I don't know why he would want us to take an egg out of wherever it is being safe right now. That just seems like a terrible idea.
Wait, Kevin, can I try to recall if I know anything about like the caretaking of dragon eggs?
Go ahead and make a Arcana check.
I mean, he did say we had access to anywhere, and he emphasized that part. So maybe it is really somewhere that we're not normally supposed to go.
We were all there when Axel went to the guards at the brass tower, right?
Yeah, you all watched Axel first, that, yes. Also with the 17,
I reckon.
you recall that the creation of it requires a lot of gold.
But nothing about the actual like after it's created dam.
Yeah, generally, yeah. There doesn't seem to be an issue.
I reckon we checked the brass tower. It was a tower, right?
I think we should.
Wait, tower? You mean the...
Wait, no, wait. God, shit.
No, it's
my RL
the
memory
rings
is so
in
bad.
town.
Oh, you mean the brass rings?
The one where he emerged out of, yes. That would be where his den is, most likely.
we can ask.
We can just ask someone along the way if they know where he lives.
I mean, didn't we
But we should
literally
start
see
going-
him like
But let's
leave
start going
that
in
area?
Let's start going in that direction.
Yeah, we might as well go in the direction of those rings and
Alright.
also ask people along the way if they know where he lives.
Okay, so let's quickly jump to Solaire. Wait. Do you have to go into Solaire's vision, or can Solaire just tell you stuff?
Oh.
Good question.
Okay, while you check that out, Sharon. Okay, so so you're just there's a lot of people outside right now. It's a really extremely crowded place, so it's not hard to find a random person.
Okay. Yeah.
Excuse me.
Good evening. What do you need?
Oh, just a simple question. Do you happen to know where the dragon of his town lives?
Aviksian.
Aviksian's home.
He lives in his temple.
I'm not going with them. I'm not
Oh.
planning on making enemies with the
He lives in
dragon.
the temple. Where might that be?
The temple. It is at the top of the brass rings. You see the cave that's on the side of the mountain?
Yes,
That
I
is
do.
where his temple is. Why do you need to know?
Oh, I wanted to know because, well, I'm not sure if you were there, but we were part of the winners group, and I wanted to know. So if we do win, he said we were gonna go talk to him at his temple for like a lunch kind of thing.
Okay. Yes. Well, just continue to head down this path, and then look for the main street. It is a very clear street. It has fountains all through it. You want to turn right until you get to the long river. Okay, cross the river over the bridge, and you can go up the steps of the brass rings. Now, that is how you get there. But really, Aviksian has a policy. You're not allowed to enter his place unless he gives you explicit permission to do so. So just keep that in mind.
Makes sense. Well, thank you. We'll be on our way.
Of course.
And yeah, I want to go. And
Well, I mean, I'm pretty sure we did receive explicit permission from him. Maybe. But still, I feel questionable bringing his egg to him. But I don't know what else it could possibly be.
I agree, but at the same time, I don't feel good about this. I don't know, I feel like I'm kidnapping a child.
I don't exactly feel like that. I just feel like it's somewhat dangerous. Well, actually, I mean, it's a dragon's egg. It's gotta be tough, right? But what happens if he gets pissed off that we brought it?
Wait, Sugar, I'm not with them, right?
You are not
Just
with
checking.
Not currently. Like, are you, what do you mean
Good.
with? Like next?
I'm not going to the dragon den with them.
Oh, so are you listening to their conversation right now?
No.
So what are you doing?
What?
So what would you be doing instead?
I'm just sitting with the dragon, just watching everything happen.
Oh shoot, you're
as
back
we-
there? Okay, let me jump to that
Oh,
real quick.
yo.
yeah, Andrew
yeah.
said he wanted to watch these guys.
Oh, okay, yeah. So Axel, you see like this dragon here basically just toying with these guys. Like the dragon's just like shooting the flames and like just like purposely trying to miss them, and you just hear them scream and scream and scream, and then some of them sound like they have a chance against this guy. And they're just constantly going in, their axes banging against the thick scales and just kind of shaving off clean without doing anything. But he's just laughing.
Does this entertain you?
No. Well, it is kind of funny, but I find a lot of strange things funny, really. Really. You see, I am a... okay, I'll have to say, hey, all of you stop fighting for a moment. Let me speak.
They do not have
Continue
magic
fighting
weapons.
me in a moment. Just a minute, let me talk to this scum man here. So, I do enjoy watching people do their funny antics. It brings me joy. It's surprise. Chaos. I love that.
I mean, for someone who runs a city, I'm not sure chaos is the thing you want.
Oh, of course not. When it comes to the economy, it's like I know what I'm doing, but just of what I happen to enjoy. That is why I don't really come up with these confining, strict rules for these games. Everyone here knows that. Anything goes.
Uh-huh. Well, that's a very nice sentiment, I
Of
feel.
course. Unless I say something like, no hurting anyone in this competition, or if you happen to hurt someone, then I blow your head up.
Ooh, scary.
Nah, I'm kidding. I won't do that. They'll lower my reputation by quite a bit. Also, that's just... yeah, that's not right.
I see. Well, if I may ask, what, how much gold would a life be to you?
To me? Well, I can't tell you the
Yeah.
answer.
Well, I'm not with my group, so I can't really tell them the answer either.
Oh. You're not part of the. So you're not with the group.
Well, I'm with them, but I'm not going to tell them the answer. Like on my honor.
So you're not partaking in this competition.
I'm partaking, but not. Well, I guess I'm not partaking, to
You're
a
not going to
sense.
partake in this competition.
Well-
Do you swear on that?
Mm,
I mean, looks like they really want to win, so it'd be a shame if you don't get the benefits as well.
it would be a shame, and in my opinion, nothing is no amount of material is worth a life.
Well, you
So-
found what you need.
I found what I need.
The other guy's
What do you
standing
mean?
around is like really confused, and one of them is like, "Can we continue now?"
You want to fight this?
Hey, we're doing pretty good. Like, look, only one of us kind of got hurt.
One of you got hurt?
Yeah, slightly. I mean, the scales are really tough to get through, but I mean, look, you can see some dents. And he keeps missing his fire rays.
I like to
Yeah.
reason with you. If you keep denting the scales, don't they lose value?
Oh, that's a good point. Oh, well, Hey guys, do you think we should find another way about this? Yeah, I think so. What idea you got? Maybe we should gather some money. Yeah, maybe we can buy something. I mean, there's a lot of brass in this place. Let's go buy something. Let's go buy something very expensive. And they start heading out.
Sorry to have ruined your fun, I guess, but it's
That's okay.
difficult for me.
Things happen. Things happen.
Yeah, it's just difficult for me to see them trying to descale you, I guess.
Oh,
And-
don't worry. The scales come off. They come back. We
yes,
dragons are
but-
really durable. Trust.
Yes, but it's like it's fruitless effort, in my opinion, from what I was gathering in their little scuffle.
Well, I guess that's part of the race, right?
I
What
guess.
are you doing here?
Well, I want to give my answers, but I'm not sure they're quite correct.
Young one, is what one thing I learned in this life. If you know yourself, you know what's right, and you need to believe in yourself sometimes. You can't keep questioning things, you get nowhere. You see where I ended up. You know how I got here. I came into this town. Just a few ideas, did not know how it would work. I was young when I came here too. I was feared. People didn't know what I was like. But I came in here head first and made this town my own. But not just my own, but it's a place where everyone can enjoy and prosper. Sometimes when we do good things, we have to take risks. We have to do what's unconventional. As long as in the end it's good, right? That's what makes a person good.
Yeah. But I've been known to make the wrong decision sometimes, and it's just what if I make the wrong decision again? People get hurt from it.
I am not a teller of fate, but I do believe in it. And I have to say, from when you first stepped foot in this Colosseum and you called out to me,
something about you I could trust. I know people do things all the time. Sometimes they throw themselves at things recklessly. Sometimes they trust themselves too much and it gets other people hurt. Just continue being careful, but don't be overly careful. You have to trust yourself more sometimes.
Okay, then if I give my answer, there's nothing to lose, right? If I give my answer.
Give the answer to me right now. Do you have this item on you?
Oh, I guess not technically.
Then it's not an answer.
That's unfortunate. Well, I guess I'll head to my party. I have an idea of where they were going.
Of course. Good luck.
Thank you, and hopefully, the peoples won't try to descale you again.
Of
Though
course.
it may seem
Don't
fun
worry.
for you.
I'll just be waiting here. Even though it's quiet and lonely, at least I have the beautiful stars above me tonight. How beautiful.
They
Shuggy,
are quite.
I'm going to go now because I have classes tomorrow in the morning.
Give us like 5 minutes.
Okay, you know what? That's cool. That's cool. Yeah. No worries. No worries. No worries. No worries. I actually know it's fine. It's fine. Yeah.
Well, I'll just. If you feel lonely, do you want me to stay here?
That's up to you. What do you want out of this transaction?
I want to gain an ally.
Do what you do.
I'll just stay here, I guess, then. I have faith in my party.
You shouldn't.
You really shouldn't.
Okay.
Okay, you're right. Maybe I should go.
I'm joking. Joking.
Do what you do, Andrew. We got this.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay,
So
then I'll stay.
Would you stay?
No, after I remind myself. No, Soul died last time. I go. I'll go to his nest, and I have a good idea of what his nest is. Because he
Are
came
you
from
telling this to him?
it. No, I'm telling this to myself and you,
Oh, okay.
so I can.
Alright. So do you make your way out?
Yeah, I make my way out.
You make your way out, you just glance back and you see the brass dragon staring at you, and just something about I know the darkness of the Colosseum itself and the light flames that kind of just light the outer edges of the ring inside, and the moonlight that shines from above and just kind of reflecting off his brass scales and his red eyes being the brightest thing that was coming from his direction. Even though it is imposing and intimidating, you feel there is a strong sense of someone watching over you as you continue to make your way out of the Colosseum and rejoin with the rest of the group.
Okay.
The rest of the group is making their way downtown.
Yep.
Okay, so you're making your way to the brass rings?
Yeah.
You know, Saul. Can you, like. I know you might not, but if you come up with any better ideas than this, please tell them, because I feel really bad about taking this thing.
Well, yes. But
Good question. Does Axel catch up to us or no?
Yeah, Axel catches up.
Okay.
Cool.
You learn anything, Axel?
Well, I learned that it's not nothing.
Well, that would have been awfully convenient.
It would be.
Well, I never actually sent Solaire very far, but I realized I can't talk to him anymore. Haha. He needs to be close to me.
Can
I
you
think.
still see what he sees though?
Well, I can't see through his eyes. I did give him instructions though. Hopefully,
Well,
he'll
as
come
long as
back.
I mean, can't you just like teleport him back to you if you need to? Saw you materialize him, so I assume you can do something.
Let me see. Solaire.
I mean, I wouldn't do that now since he's following them, but still.
Are we still heading towards the
Yeah.
range?
Yeah.
And I'm just
Yep.
waiting to see what Sharon's deciding.
Yes, I can bring him back, but not now. He's
Okay.
still scouting, but I'll bring
That's-
him back. I can bring him back.
Yeah.
What does it look like they're doing?
While we're on our way walking to the place, yeah.
Are they within is Solaire within 100 feet of me?
Nope.
I have no idea. If you think it's a lot farther, because it's packed to the chain. I don't have packed to the chain.
No, that's not what I mean. What I mean is like look through the eyes.
Yeah, it needs to
what
be
it
100
looks like
feet.
they're doing, and then tell us what they're doing.
It needs to be within 100 feet.
No, you can look through the eyes no matter what. I'm pretty sure.
It's the wording's
It's
a little
okay. It's okay.
strange.
It's okay. We'll talk about it after. Let's just.
Because this is additionally.
Whatever. Okay. That is fine. We shall continue on our way, making our way downtown.
Making
Walking
your way
fast.
downtown. As you
Walking
can,
fast?
Making my way downtown.
and you make your way down. The long promenade, late at night, people starting to move away from the outside of the Coliseum and making their way back to their home
What if we buy the bag
districts
of holding?
itself. You see Garikz itself actually at night. Now that you're actually wandering outside at night, it is actually a beautiful sight, especially with all the towering structures, just kind of above you and next to you. You feel like you're in the middle of like a convoluted mess, but at the same time, the designs of everything is so simplistic, and just the color scheme is it's just warm and very relaxing. You see dead ahead of you the massive cave and the entrance to it. You can make out two large statues of what seems to be Arakocris on pillars, made of what's probably brass based on its sheen. You see just a river of water flow out from between those two statues and the entrance to the cave, down layers and layers of these brass rings, as it merges with this flowing river that kind of goes through. As you make your way up onto the bridge, looking at the cave right before you, we will go ahead and end the session here.
Cool.
Wow.
I have no idea if this is the right answer. God.
It's the only
I
other
don't
answer.
feel good about it.
Okay, there is one other thing that I could think of, but it's a bit meta if I say
Give
it.
me a moment. I'll just.
I have an idea too.
Thank you very much,
technically.
Aaron. And we'll continue this next week with Freak. Back.
Let's
Bye.
go.
Yeah, okay.